But yeah, that was quite
Second have
a enjoyable one shot. It was so
really, yeah.
silly though. Really, really silly.
How silly? What do you mean by silly?
Ugh, I don't know. It's just I can't describe it.
Okay, it seems my Sirenscape was disconnected. Now it's connected again.
Okay.
Not sure if were you able to connect?
I'm in the process.
Oh, I see.
Tell him to watch the clip. Oh, okay. Chris
I
said
have to
to
watch
watch the clip.
the clip on your channel.
I guess, yeah.
Okay.
Give us a link, Chris. Where'd you put it?
Right now,
Okay.
nobody. Everyone online. Penguin and Pez are online.
It's just not linked. Oh. Oh, there I am. I have joined. Oh wait.
Perfect.
Oh, it's in blue clips. Oh, okay. What? Why are you so sorry? Here.
Sec. So Chris basically jinxed you. Is that it?
Yes, yes, he did. Yes, he did. Oh my gosh,
That's a
dude.
golden rule. You never do that just before somebody rolls. It's bad karma.
Oh my goodness, dude.
You
But
can
I
you can do
still
the
dealt.
opposite. You can say, oh, she's gonna roll a crit. She's gonna roll a crit, right?
Yeah,
Because then if you roll a crit, it's a good thing.
yeah.
But you don't say she's gonna roll a one. She's gonna roll a one. But you rolled a d12. Was that normal? Was
A
that like a
D12
damage
was
roll?
for my I think that was for the oh the sneak attack. Sneak attack works differently in this system.
Okay.
Instead of like, the usual, if you get higher levels, you get 66 and etc., right? This
Okay.
one, it starts off as 1d4 and then 1d uh
No,
I forget,
that was
1d6
actually
and
for the minus 1d4 damage for your fairy.
oh, right. The one where he slapped me, right, a few
Yeah.
times with his fingers. That's right.
Yep. Anyways, bye bye.
Bye.
Later, Chris.
My goodness. Yeah. That was
So
it.
it uses 5e system, but it has different mechanics, or
Yeah, sort of. Yeah, like even character creation is different because after you do the standard array or however you do level 1, uh
yeah.
it what is it called? Basically, like, there's this point system where even if you get this, they call it attributes. Um at the first level, you can level that up with the points that you didn't use creating your character. So it can be as overpowered by a lot already,
Oh,
right off the
oh, I
bat.
see.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, which fits with the whole anime thing,
Mm-hmm.
right? Cool. Okay. So what class did you play? You played a ninja, obviously, but a ninja
9
fairy, is
levels
that
of
it?
ninja and 1 level of magical girl.
Magical girl.
Yeah.
What's that? Magical girl.
Like a Sailor Moon or,
Mm,
things like that.
cool.
Or girls like that.
I see. Alright, cool. But it was just a one shot, or you
Yeah.
guys are gonna continue with the game? Oh, okay,
Yeah, that
cool,
was just a one shot.
nice.
Mhm.
So what like was it set in like modern day or like a modern day setting or?
Kind of.
Mhm.
It's modern day. Think like what is this called? Like, the Marvel movies with what is it? Endgame, when the aliens were coming out and then we were fighting. We fight we fought them basically. Um
You fought aliens, okay, come invading Earth, okay. Like the first Marvel Avengers movie type of thing?
yes, yes,
I see.
that. Yes.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, Lam, how's it
Oh,
going?
It's been
hi.
2 weeks.
It's been weeks, it's been a while indeed, yeah. Yeah. Dana's been talking about her one shot D&D. No, no, sorry, 5e anime. Is it
Anime 5e.
D&D or is
Yep.
it what is it
Yeah.
called? Anime 5e. Okay,
Yep.
anime 5e game. She did a one shot with it. Some of her friends.
That was crazy. It was crazy.
Sounds pretty dope. Yeah.
Just think of this little 8-inch fairy hitting over, I'm going to say, almost 300
Jesus
damage
Christ. Okay, then.
in one go. So, yeah. It was crazy.
It reminds me a lot of when I was in high school, and this was when third edition D&D existed. Fourth edition was not out yet, and third edition was just came out. It was like not 3.5, but third edition, right?
Hello.
The broken
Hi.
version of the third edition. Hey,
Oh,
Steve.
yeah. Some of
And
it actually works like third edition. It
oh, it
looks
does.
like.
Okay, okay, cool. So I
Yeah.
remember like friends. Dragon Ball was all the rage back then, and I had people telling, "Oh, you're good at RPGs. Could you like adapt the rules of third edition to D&D to Dragon Ball?" I'm like, I don't know much about Dragon Ball, so I'll have to look at Dragon Ball. So I actually was able to. I actually made a system with the same stats and with Dragon Ball, but I had to watch the whole. There's so many episodes of Dragon Ball Z,
Yes,
and
there
I was just watching them all like back to back just to get a sense. And
are.
I just like I don't mind. I like buff dudes beating the shit out of each other. That's great. That's awesome. It's just it's long. Like battles take forever.
Mm-hmm.
It's so super long. They could power up for half an hour. I'm like, dude, just hit the guy. Just hit him. Stop talking.
Somebody hit someone already.
I know. And I was like, there's so much potential for good story development, yet they waste this time saying absolutely nothing and just getting jacked
Yeah.
up. And so,
Yeah.
but the fight scenes were sometimes cool, and I like I had a lot of fun with this the key system, how they use their key to like to create projectiles, right? So
Mm-hmm.
that was a lot of fun, and so I'm happy to see. My point is, out of all this, is I'm happy to see people taking fifth edition and like applying it to these various concepts, whether it's Japanese anime or a specific anime. Like for
Mm-hmm.
example, my case was Dragon Ball. So it's cool to see that. It shows that the system has a lot of versatility. So
Yep.
yeah, the only issue I found with my system is I never play tested it. So people started have like I started receiving emails of people having issues once their characters were like level 15. Whereas um, battles were just too long because basically I'm not sure if you remember third edition, but you gain attacks every time you raise in level, right? And you lose accuracy with each attack. I'm not sure if you remember that. So say for example, your first attack would be at normal. You'd roll 1d20 plus all your bonuses, but then your second attack in third edition would be like a -5, then a -10. So your attacks would be less and less accurate. But like a fighter at 20th level had like 6 attacks, right? So I kept the same system. But then everybody had to roll like these d20s plus 300s. So it made for huge numbers, and battles were long. So looking at it back, maybe I probably should have modified the classes quite a bit in order for it to be more fluid. But anyway, from level 1 to 10, people were having a blast. So I still have those rules written down somewhere. I still have them. It was pretty cool. We had the races. There were no classes. I found Dragon Ball didn't work well around classes. There wasn't a lot of information on different classes in Dragon Ball. Pretty much everybody was the same type of class, right? It was like fist fighter. Races were huge.
Everybody's a punchy boy.
Yeah, right. And they could shoot fire keys, but races were huge in Dragon Ball. So I focused more on that. Races were more like the classes. So like I had Namek, I had Saiyan, I had Human, I had Cyborg. What else? No, not Cyborg. Android they were called. And then what else did I have? I had what was it? What's the like ruler of the universe that's really evil? That's purple, and he's like always in a pod, and he killed the Saiyan race. Cool. Was it cooler or cold?
Frieza.
Frieza. Yeah. Oh my God. Yes, that's it. Okay, so Frieza. I created a race for Frieza. Cooler and all those. They all fit in that race. They had all their forms. It was cool. I had a lot of fun doing it. It was a lot of fun, but zero playtest, so I wasn't too sure it was it was like balanced. But I don't think I really followed I tried to follow the anime as much as possible. The races in Dragon Ball are not balanced. The humans are dirt shit in that anime. Like they suck. Humans are
Mhm.
sucky characters. So whereas Saiyans and Nameks were a bit better, especially Saiyans, and the whole anime revolves around the Saiyans so much, especially Goku and his other Saiyans like him, right? And so I actually got an email, like I think it was maybe a year ago, of a guy telling me, "Oh, I'm still playing your rules," and the guy that I knew from high school, and I sometimes talk to him.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
surprised that they still play it. Yeah, they still play it. It's crazy because there's no. I'm not too sure if there is a system that was created for Dragon Ball, like a tabletop RPG. If so, I'd be
This would
curious
be
to see
it.
how it looks.
Anime 5e would be it.
It would be it. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Okay. But you have to create
If
the
you
races, I would imagine. No,
huh?
you'd have to create all the races, though. No.
So there's already races in it, and then there's also what is called a raceless. I mean, you can look like a particular race, but you don't have the stuff
I
from
see.
that race.
Okay.
But yeah, the core book is in the Anime 5e channel if you guys want to look at it.
Yeah.
It's
Cool.
crazy.
Yeah, I'll have a look at it maybe sometimes. There's too many. Don't have enough time. I wish I was back in high school and I had no other responsibilities other than
Yeah.
it'd be cool. But yeah. This game's keeping me pretty busy.
Good
Yeah.
job, bud.
Yeah. So how's everybody doing?
Good.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Less
Sweet.
stress
Everybody's all.
from the
Oh,
move.
Piz is here. Cool. I didn't see you
Yeah.
come into. Oh, awesome. Well, it's been a minute, right?
Yeah.
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 I
Between
don't even know if I remember how to play.
It has been quite a few minutes. We're all gonna die tonight.
No, we're not. I'm
What if
gonna
things
fly
get
away
back
first before
to
that ever happens to me.
our inevitable deaths?
Yeah,
Welcome back, you're dead.
Sparrow can just like abandon us at any time here.
Pretty much, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go
Later, bitches.
leave with
You
Rufus.
can't leave me. I have wine.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Mine
Wait,
doesn't
he's-
spoil, but you do.
if you stay,
But
I'll give you all the wine.
I want to know,
God.
Dana, how's your setup like? And how was your move so far?
The move has been crazy. I don't know. So the movers came in on a Thursday to pack everything, so we didn't have anything by Friday. The movers came to grab all the stuff on Monday. We didn't leave till Saturday. So yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
sucks.
And then we packed up the U-Haul on Friday, the day before leaving, and then drove it all the way to here. So almost I'm
Yeah.
gonna say it was 2 full days of driving. Let's just put it there.
So you're in California right now.
No,
Is
no,
that
no.
it?
I'm not even there yet. I have to stay here for a
Oh,
month in North Carolina before driving over to San Diego. So it's yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you're not too far though. How far are you from San Diego? North Carolina's
oh
not too
no, that's very
I'm
far.
even farther
That's
now. I'm
that's
farther now
3,000
than I was.
miles, probably.
Yeah, 3,000 miles. Yep.
Yeah, probably about 3,000 miles. Yeah,
Because where I was
Holy
in
shit.
Florida, I was closer.
yeah,
So yeah.
Sweet Jesus. Okay.
yeah.
Because North Carolina is like just, isn't it like
It's on.
it's
It's like
on
the
top
East
of,
Coast.
It's the East Coast, yeah.
Yeah,
oh, North Carolina's the East Coast. Yeah, you're right. I don't know my American states. I suck. Okay. I know the major
that's
ones,
Same.
but
Don't
I,
worry.
I don't I don't know Canada, so you're good.
okay. Yeah, like I'm East Coast Canada.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Whereas
so
Vancouver
she's
is
probably
like,
closer to you than she is to California, almost.
Hmm.
yeah, yeah,
We're
yeah,
in the same
totally.
time zone right now. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool, that's cool. Yeah, the reason I asked is because I'm not too sure where you were at because I may be coming down in a couple of weeks. I'm not sure yet.
ooh, well, I'm
New
here
York.
for a
I'm
month.
coming to New York. I'll be in New York though, like
Oh,
the
that's
city, New York
another
City.
I'm gonna say 10-hour drive.
Well, it's
Yeah,
not bad.
closer
That's
than San Diego, but
yeah, because that's what it's gonna be for me. About it's gonna be about between 7 to 10 hours, I would say. I try to remember. I went to New York a couple of times back, but it was by bus. I never drove a
New York
car to
is
New York, so I'm
fun
not
to
too.
visit. I don't want to live there
hmm
anymore, but
No.
absolutely fun to visit and, be a tourist and stuff. But to live
Yeah.
there, trying to go to work and stuff, nah.
Yeah, it's got to be a pain in the butt. I can imagine that. Yeah, but I love New York. I like. Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. Like it's a great place just to go and have fun, to
Mm-hmm.
visit. Definitely. Yeah, and I haven't been. Oh my god, I haven't been in New York for at least 10 years. Easy. Yeah, I think I was. I wasn't even married last time I went. Yeah,
oh
been
wow.
Oh.
been a minute. Yeah, been. Yep. I like to go with my kids, but I'm going for work.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll see. I'm not too sure how it's gonna play out. I'm not even sure if I am going yet.
Well, if you are, say hi to Central Park for me. And
Okay. Okay.
halal guys on 6th Avenue. They are delicious.
Really, eh? Okay, cool. I'll give it a shot then.
Yes, you need
Awesome.
to go
Awesome.
there if you haven't yet.
Okay. I
It's the
haven't. No,
best
I have
one.
not.
There's like a bunch of
Cool.
halal guys in every corner almost, but the one on
Yeah.
6th Avenue is the best.
Really? Okay.
We
Don't
have
ask me
halal
why they're the
guys
best, but
here
yeah.
now.
Yeah.
Kind of they've expanded down here.
Hmm.
We haven't been yet, but
They're also in California now too. But yeah, it's weird why
I
that
think you're
specific
I think you're
one.
muted, babe.
What a
Oh, Nico.
surprise.
Some things never change, no matter how much time passes. Okay. Well, that's good. Got to hear that at least you're somewhat settled now, although you still have quite a ways to go. But at
Oh,
least now
yeah.
you're here for a month, so you can relax a bit.
A little bit,
And
yeah.
but a month in the hotels, that sucks. Wow.
Yes. And I had to figure out
Dang.
the whole internet situation because,
Ugh,
But
that's always
luckily,
the
my friend
worst.
Lexi hooked me up with some VPN, which makes it stable, it
Oh,
looks like.
nice.
So,
Well, that's funny.
yeah.
Usually VPNs more draining on your computer on your internet, right?
I don't
Strange
know
that.
how that works, honestly. Like,
Yeah.
but yeah, it looks a lot more stable than when I tested it on Thursday. It was crazy, like
Okay.
really bad.
Good. Good. All right. Okay. So okay, let's get this started. Quick recap. Do you guys remember where you are?
Zombies.
In the well.
Zombies.
Yeah.
You guys are still new. Your
Well.
characters have been stuck in animated suspension for 2 weeks underwater in disgusting rotting corpse infested
Ooh.
waters for 2 weeks. Unable to
Disgusting.
move.
Ew.
Yeah, think about it. Your characters are stuck in the water. If they have a cramp or they have an itch, they can't
I'm gonna
move.
finish it at
They're
this
just
point.
waiting for the pause button to get clicked. Anyway, so we're gonna click that pause button and get back to the fighting.
We're back.
Just want to recap a couple of major things. So, you guys have solved one of the major issues in the city, in the village, rather, not city, but village, which is the disappearances of the villagers. So that has been settled. Dory has been defeated, and have actually even were able to, due to your bravery and the respect that you have shown Doru after even in death, after undeath, he Father Donovich has actually turned a page, and he's been very helpful, or as helpful as he could be, and he has accepted to face his faith with dignity and responsibility. So that's pretty good. You also were able to not save the mason of the village, who who maintained the well, but you were at least able to save his wife and daughter when you visited and investigated the source of the illness in the village, and you actually brought the mother to the church. I just want you guys to remember that. And right now, the daughter is living alone in her house.
I know a
So
great orphanage she can go to.
yes, there is a great orphanage.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
With great
boy.
pies, that's true.
she'll
Unfortunately,
be
they
well
only gave
fed.
us one
She'll
time.
be well fed. Oh, that
Nice house.
orphanage. A lot of plans with that orphanage, but anyways, we'll get to that in a couple of weeks. We'll get to that in a couple of weeks.
To
So
the vineyard first and foremost. That is the important quest.
and so I guess just to be on the safe side before we get started, do you guys have any questions, things that are you don't remember, or you want to revisit real quick before we get started, or are you guys pretty much?
Were we in the middle of a fight?
You guys were in the middle of the fight. With the initiative
Okay.
has been rolled. The initiative is
Yes.
still saved. I
And
will
we're
transfer.
back on the top.
Yes, we're back at the start of the initiative order. That's right. But any questions about the story, the game, anything?
No? I'm good.
Everybody's good? Okay, so we'll get started then. Let's restart the fight. Curse of Strahd. And I'm going to move you guys to.
I totally forgot about that.
So why is he whispering
Oh
in my
my
ear?
gosh.
Did I scare you?
Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I moved you guys to the map. We're going to start this music. Yeah. Go. Hopefully the sound's not too loud. I'll adjust it if needed.
Ah, yes. We killed one. That's right.
Yeah, you guys can adjust the volume as you see fit, so we should be good. Everybody can hear me well?
Yeah.
Mhm. I don't have Siren's Skype.
Oh, you
Siren,
don't?
Sirens.
I opened it and it says that I'm the game master.
Oh, yeah.
think we
you
need a
said
new-
we do. Like,
yeah, we
What
need a
I'll
new
do-
link.
Yeah, okay, I know what to do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop the music for now.
I believe it's going to reset every few weeks or something.
It could, yeah.
Well, if we want, you can use old link. Like we could just pin an old link. That's what I did. I just used the old link.
Gasp.
Okay, if not, I was gonna post it back into the channel.
Okay.
Well, post it if you can, so we can pin it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Post a link, then we'll just pin it, and then anybody can access
There
that
we
if
go.
we get logged out of it.
Good idea. Initially, it's because I wasn't too sure if the actual link changed, but it seems to
Okay,
be
there we go.
static. Seems to be a
Yep,
static.
that works.
Yep, use the old link and I'm in.
Perfect. Gonna
I
pour
have to
myself some
verify.
wine. Can't
Trust
play
what
Curse of
they're-
Strahd
Verify
without
that you
wine.
understand which way this animal should be positioned.
Apparently, I fucked up on the first time. Oh, that's because it didn't hit done.
Too
Alright.
slow, you are caputo.
Everybody's connect. Peds joined the game. Everybody else has joined?
Yep. I think
Hold on.
Steve-O's still figuring it out.
Did not work for me.
I know. Penguin Steve joined the game.
Oh, there we go.
You're in. And Llama, you're already in, right?
Yep.
Oh, okay, perfect. Okay, so let's start this.
I forgot I was dead last in initiative. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Sure everybody's
Wow.
audio. Put the music down a bit. Alright. And you guys were fighting, so I'm just
Zombies.
Zombies, man.
Alright, that's perfect. Alright. So, we start this fight with... Talia, you are up.
Hooray.
Come on, mouse. I don't know.
Aren't you lucky?
Okay. I see you there, Mr. Zombie. I forget what I have drawn already from 2 weeks
had a-
ago.
You had a silver short sword.
Okay, perfect. Alright, well, I see my girl Sakura here, so I'll get advantage on flanking
Yeah.
here.
Nice.
This happy gentleman deserves a stabbing.
He sure does.
Alright, so flanking, that's advantage, so I get sneak attack. Silver short sword, sneak attack on. $11 to hit.
That's going to hit.
Okay.
Woo!
That would be 14 damage.
Oh, nice. Good job. Fuck 'em up.
Okay. Let's go. Sorry, I forgot to pop the monster out. Second. Okay, sorry. So you slash, hit, situation.
Silver short sword.
Yeah. And we do a total of 9. So wait, that's not. Okay, there we go. 14 damage. Okay, that makes sense. Phew. That hurts. Jesus. Alright, anything
Well,
else
it's
from you?
just-
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so just making sure passing through any little water here, that's half the normal movement.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, it takes basically it takes 10 feet of movement for 5 feet of movement.
Okay. All right,
Or
so
2 squares.
so cunning action, I'll disengage.
Okay.
So this is basically 10, 15. So like moving to there, that would be 15 feet.
It would have to be 30. Yeah, it would be 30. It would cost you what you were here, 5. Yeah, that's pretty much accurate. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, you can't move by increments of 5 feet. You're moving by increments of 10 feet. So you were here, so that'd be 10, 20. It would be 20 feet. Oh no,
Okay.
sorry, you're right. No, you're right, because that's solid ground.
Yeah, my
So
last.
it would be, yeah,
Yeah.
that would be 15. You're right. Yes. Okay, so you stab this zombie in the face, and you swim as quickly as you can backwards, rolling on the moat of land there before the zombie is able to react and counterattack. Seems pretty concentrated on that sack at the moment.
Yeah.
After that, we are at
No,
Sparrow's
like you.
turn. Sparrow, I don't remember if you were flying. No, I think you were standing on that moat of land.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I landed.
You had landed, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna jump with my wings, I guess. Like, kind of like a quick flight in the air just to get over here.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna
Fly
attack
over
it.
there.
Yep, I'm gonna attack this one. So I got advantage.
What are you attacking with? Your spear?
Uh,
I believe you had a spear out from memory.
yes. Yes, I had a spear out.
I don't
Yep.
remember if it's silvered or not, because I remember watching the VOD and you had Talia
I had both.
mentioned
Silvered
both
and
in the
not
game?
silvered. I don't think I equipped the silvered though.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Yep, I'm ready when you are.
With advantage.
With advantage.
Get him up.
Nice.
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Cool. That's cute.
Ooh. Better than nothing.
True. But then, you know what? I'm gonna flurry blows.
5 piercing. Okay.
I'm gonna punch it.
Oh, damn.
That's going to hit as well.
And one more, because I remember I can do 2.
Yep. As long
And
as
I'm
you
just
got
Dang.
gonna
Alright.
disengage.
That's
Jesus. Damn.
I'm sorry, but I'm disengaging. Sorry, Sakura.
okay. Well, he dies.
That's
So,
fine.
Oh, okay. He
yeah,
dies.
okay, so
Cool.
you swing your spear at it, pierce it in the back, and then you launch a series of flurries of punches and kicks at it.
Right?
Oh, what all?
Fuck him
And
up.
the poor zombie just basically just
Or-
falls into the water.
Poor
His
zombie.
brain,
Yeah, let me cry for that poor
brain
zombie.
floating on the surface of the water in front of Sakura.
Yeah.
And then quickly, with a quick beat of your wings, you propel yourself away, clumsily, but you are able to fly back next to Talia on the moat of land.
Actually, I'm gonna stay up high.
Okay, how high you want to go?
Let's say 30 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
Let me put that up.
How about you do a box for me and just keep it on map so I remember. And after that, it is Nigel's turn.
Nigel is gonna stay where he is.
Okay.
He will go invisible though.
Oh, okay. Alright, so Nigel turns invisible. And after that, we move to... Does he do a stealth check? Does he hide?
No, he's just invisible.
Okay, because he can still be targeted, right?
That's fine.
Okay. Strahd zombie. Alright. Let's have a look here. Okay, so this zombie is going to move here, Sakura.
Rude.
He clumsily moves towards you and tries to bite at you.
Rude.
I know, eh?
How about you don't do that? That would be really cool if you would not bite me, zombie.
So he goes in first with, he tries to grapple onto you and then bite at your scales and flesh.
Ugh.
That. Yeah, that's gonna miss. You easily rebuke him, just push him away with your axe.
Pow.
He's unable to sink his teeth into you, and then with his long, sharp claws, though, his long nails, tries to dig into your scales. Once. Yeah, wow, I'm rolling like shit tonight. Okay. That misses. He can't pierce your scales. Despite being able to maintain some form of a grip on you, he's unable to go through your scales. And has done
Should not
absolutely
have tried it,
nothing.
buddy. Should not have tried it, buddy.
This one tries to move towards you. You were under water. I remember that. That's why you have a blue symbol on your token. So he tries to go in and dive. That means he's going to have disadvantage to attack.
I want Nigel to do opportunity of attack.
Yes. Did he pass into his threat area? He did not. Oh, yes, he did. Yeah, he moved away. You're right. So, yeah, you can definitely do that with Nigel.
Get him, Nigel.
And he has advantage. He has advantage because he was invisible.
All according to plan.
I see.
17.
That is going to hit.
4 piercing and 12 damage if applicable.
Okay, so his sting goes into the flesh of the zombie. And he does 4 piercing. Zombies not. Poison doesn't do much, but the piercing does. Yeah, zombie's immune to poison. Doesn't seem to be affected at all by Nigel's poison. Makes sense. Doesn't metabolize, he's dead. So zombie's gonna try and claw at you. He's still standing, although I mean you got Nigel's stinger's like stuck into the zombie's skull and he continues to crawl towards you.
I'm in danger.
Let's see how I roll.
I'm in danger.
Okay. So you're still underwater. So I am attacking with disadvantage here. So here comes the bite. The zombie tries to put his head into the water and tries to bite at whatever limb is accessible or closest to him. See what happens here. Yeah, well, let's ignore the 21. How about that? I can't see anything with this dark mode. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so the bite's gonna miss. And then he's gonna try to reach into the water with his claws. Oh, yeah, that's gonna hit like 2 slashing damage.
Oh.
2 slashing?
2 slashing damage. Yeah.
Now that's a lot of damage.
That was the sound of you actually being slashed. Okay.
Alright.
The second claw. And that's going to miss.
Phew.
Wait, did he get like 3 attacks basically?
Yeah, these zombies have 3 attacks.
Okay.
They all
So
fail.
I took damage. I need to roll wisdom saving throw.
Correct. DC 10.
Oh.
To be fine. Alright, you do not have another wound because you already have 1 wound. You don't have another wound. You are fine. Okay. So poor Ostor, you have one of his claws that basically digs in maybe one of your calves, and you grunt underwater as his claws go into your calf, and you start bleeding from your leg. But otherwise, you are fine. Well, fine. You're not fine.
Oh no!
You're not fine.
You are not fine. Okay.
Yeah.
That is not a lot of help here, but
No, that's not a lot of health. Okay.
Ooh.
After this, we're gonna have this zombie. Zombie, what's their intelligence? What's the intelligence of these things? I don't think they have even intelligence to flank. Yeah, they don't. So, I'll play zombies as they're supposed to be played. Dumb as fuck. Okay. All right. So zombie's gonna attack you, Sakura, but he's not flanking, so you're fine. Roll normal. He goes for another bite. This one tries to bite at you from behind. This is the one.
Ew.
That
No, thank you.
critical miss.
Ooh.
Okay.
Does he bite himself?
He
So
stumbles
you have,
and chips
you have a
his
couple
tooth.
of options. You have a couple of options here, Sakura. You can either use your reaction to perform an opportunity attack, or you can, for free, do a what we call a either you can trip him or you can push him away.
Shove him back in the water.
I'm gonna use my reaction to attack.
Okay. So you can use your reaction and perform an opportunity attack. Roll, attack, roll, whatever. Just a regular attack roll.
Oops, nope. Sorry, I clicked the wrong thing.
Well, no, you did. That's fine. 15, great axe.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So the zombie basically tries to reach at you, but slips on the slippery stone surface he's walking on. And that provides you an opportunity to just basically lift your axe towards his face and slash him. And so you swing your axe at him, and it hits. And you can roll damage. Yeah. Oh, you're raging.
Oh, wait, am I? Is that
Yes,
what
you are.
the...
That's why you
My
have
little...
an
The
Okay.
symbol is, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, you basically
Nice.
chop half his head off. So basically, you
Ooh,
chop.
nice.
You chop a good slice of his anything above his forehead is chopped off from the rest of his body, so you can
Ooh,
see
nice.
you can see inside his skull and his rotten brain, and he just basically falls to the floor at your feet, inanimate. And then we have this one's gone. No, this one was already gone, so I'm sorry. This one was supposed to be dead, but I did not kill him. My bad.
I was about to ask, like, is this one like a sliver of health or something?
I'll put this one here. There we go. And so this one's not dead. How much damage did you use at 9? Okay, so then I'm sorry. I retract that statement. You did hit this one, but he's not dead.
Okay,
Then what else do we have? Yeah, that's it. We're zombie. We're done.
cool.
Oscar, you're up.
Alright, I am going to use a spell slot to cast Cure Wounds on myself.
Gotcha.
Alright, it should be level 2. Woohoo, 6 HP.
Yeah,
Hey,
enough, my
it's
friend.
better than 0.
Make a quick incantation. Generate positive energy in your hands. And put it on your most grievous wound to close it as best you can. Fortunately, though, you're still bleeding from other wounds.
Okay.
Anything else from you?
Let's see. Nigel can't do anything. If I'm underwater, so if I retreat, he has disadvantage on an attack of opportunity, correct?
Correct. You can stay underwater for a number of rounds for a number of minutes, equal to your Constitution bonus, which I think is 0, but a minimum of 1, so 1 minute minimum. So you can stay underwater for 1 minute. Oh wait.
Yeah, my
though,
Constitution bonus is 2.
Yeah, here's the thing though. If you wanted to cast a spell, you had to come to the surface because you can't use a verbal component underwater.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Then I will come to the surface.
Okay, so you're on the surface, but you can still go back underwater if you want. You have to basically go prone to go into the water, so that's half your movement.
Mm.
So So it took half your movement to go to the surface, cast your spell. You still have half your movement. Just remember that moving in underwater costs double movement.
Okay. Shit. So if I walk away, I've lost that advantage, correct?
If yes, he will attack normally.
Okay.
Yeah, but he would only provoke one attack, whether on his turn he would attack 3 times. So if you can make your movement count to create, if you can generate some distance, I would recommend provoking in this case, because on his turn he's going to attack 3 times, which is a much more risky onslaught to face than just one opportunity.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna move away. I'm gonna move here, which should be 15, correct?
What's your speed? You have 30?
30.
But you still have 15, yeah. So you can. So wait, where are you moving?
Here.
Yeah, so it's gonna be 10. It's gonna be no. It's gonna be.
Oh, can I move here?
Yes, that will be 15.
Okay. All right, he can do his attack.
Okay, he's gonna try to do a bite on you. So here it goes. And he's attacking normally. Here he goes. Ooh, I rolled 11. I don't think that hits. Oh,
No.
it misses.
Shit.
That's good. You're good. He misses you. So, as you try to swim away, you've got this zombie trying to grab onto your legs, and he's trying to bite at your feet, but you successfully kick him in the face, and you pull away in time, and you're fine.
My clumsy nature kicking in.
All right, good. All right, so you are back on solid. Well,
Yeah, I
land,
am.
I guess. Yeah, you are. You're good. Okay, perfect. And last but certainly not least, we've got Sakura's up. So.
Me, it's a me.
Yeah.
I want to attack the one that I already attacked. Is that the one right below me?
So the one you just attacked with an opportunity attack is this one.
Oh, okay, that one. Okay, then I would like to. Oh, sorry, I felt the sneeze coming on, but then it disappeared. Yeah. Okay, then I am going to. Because I know that I'm raging, but I don't know if I was in a frenzy.
Yes, you did frenzy.
Okay, so then I get 2 attacks. Okay.
Yes, you do have your bonus attack. Yeah, because you did it. I remember you doing it last game. I watched the VOD before playing the game, before I get it.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Dana.
Smart.
Those are helpful.
Mm-hmm.
I need to upload it to YouTube first.
But still,
All right, so then
having the VOD is a great tool for DM, anyways.
Right. Then I'm gonna attack the one that I attacked previously, so the one on my side.
Well, I think you attack. No. Okay, no, you attack. Okay, this one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm gonna attack him. And fingers crossed. Oh, nice.
Oh, damn, that's going to hit for sure.
Nice.
Wow.
Very nice.
Ooh!
Very nice.
Nice.
That's a lot of damage. Holy moly. Okay.
Sakura Angie.
Yeah, that hurt. Okay. Anything else?
Okay. And then I am going to attack that one again. That's my second attack. Oh, nice. I saw that too, and I was like, no!
No, that was almost, yeah, it looks like a 12. It seems to be a 12. I can see.
Yeah.
It took the 12. It was
Okay,
close.
okay. Right. Whew.
You did 25 damage. Okay, yeah, okay. So 25 damage to my poor zombie. So basically, capitalizing on his mistake, he's nearly at your feet, so you just basically slash downwards, close towards his head, and with two clean swings from your axe, you sever his head from the rest of his body. So.
Very nice.
One doesn't do it, so a second one then does the trick. And the poor zombie is now twitching on the floor. His head's slightly still moving as it rolls into the water. And slowly... So this one's down for the count. Good job. Do you move? You stay...
If I move, that'll provoke a attack of opportunity, right?
Yeah, from this dude here.
Okay, then I will stay here.
You could, as long as you remain in an adjacent square to the zombie, you're fine. So
Okay, could I,
example,
could I move
here?
here?
You can move here. You can move anywhere, any
What about
adjacent square.
here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Could I move
yeah,
there?
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Because that gets me out of the water, right?
It does, yeah, that's why I was asking.
Okay.
But if you were to move,
Yeah.
say, here, then that would have provoked it.
Okay, then I'll move. I'll stay where I'm at now.
Wait. After killing a zombie, you just basically stomp on the rest of its body. Pushing it to the left.
Slide to the left.
It's no longer twitching. Oh, yeah, you're
That's
right.
good.
Alrighty. I will. I'll drop my silver short sword, pull out my short bow,
Oh,
Nice.
and I'm going to steady aim here.
Yep.
And we're going to fire at this handsome fella, if my thing wants to work. This handsome
Which
fella right here by Sakura.
Okay.
Come up. Come up.
Alright, let me... So that's advantage, because of steady aim. Sneak attack is on. And short bow. Alright, 24.
That'll
Damn.
definitely hit.
Yeah.
And you have your sneak attack.
17 piercing damage.
Damn.
Damn. Oh yeah. Fuck him up.
The fun thing about zombies is that they can be bloodied and they don't have wounds because they're dead.
They're just
So these
dead.
They're just dead. So these are easy monsters to
That's funny.
to run. Okay. Yeah. That's going to. So you carefully aim your bow, aiming at its head, and oh, I forgot to do the bow draw. Sorry, I have the bow draw sound effect now. So you take your time. Release. Right in between those two eyes. And yeah, it's now walking with an arrow deep into its brain. But somehow it's moving.
I feel the arrow whooshing by me.
Exactly, yeah, you have the arrow just swooshing right over your left shoulder, Sakura. Yeah. Alright, anything else that you can't move yet? So
Yeah, that's my turn. Can't move.
Cool. Those are quick turns. Thank you, steady aim. Okay, Sparrow, you're up.
Me, I will. Is this what is it called?
It's
Is
not
this-
solid ground.
It's not.
No,
solid
it's
ground.
not.
Okay,
Unfortunately.
well,
It's
I'll just-
underwater.
Yeah. I'll hover like 5 feet above his head.
Oh, look at you. Okay, coming to Hostler's aid. Okay, perfect. Okay, yeah. So, dear
And-
Sparrow is going to fly over to the zombie.
Yep, 5 feet above, so I can attack it.
Cool.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to change the thing from advantage.
Yeah, just reroll.
Okay.
No big deal. Alright,
good?
so you fly on top of it, and you, with your two hands, dive down towards its head, and find flesh.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that hit.
Yeah, 15 hits, definitely. 11 piercing damage. Jesus. You guys are hitting
Is
like
it dead yet?
trees. Yeah.
Is it dead yet?
It's dead, yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna waste my flurry of blows. And then, can I? Oh. I can't use my flurry of blows on this guy, right?
Sure you can.
I
You have to
can.
get to him first. Yeah, you just have to get to
Okay.
him.
So that was
Yeah, you're flying, so
25.
you got no impediments to moving here.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
I'm gonna be over here for. You know what? Hold on. What is the
Each
thing?
guy at Wizards figured that giving fly speed, unlimited fly speed to a playable race, was a good idea.
Would this be considered as flanking?
Yes, it is. Yes.
All right.
Well,
Coil.
you're kind of. Why is your? What's wrong with?
I think it's because Rufus. Yeah. I moved
Yeah,
him
Rufus is
down.
really weird. It's like Rufus was the one dictating which square you were on. Rufus is the boss. Yeah,
Oh my god, if
Sparrow's,
Rufus is the true BBE.
Oh, dude, that'd be like the biggest betrayal ever.
Rufus is the main protagonist.
Yes, he is.
Haven't you guys figured that out by now? All right, so yeah.
Oh no! Sorry, I hit spear, not martial arts.
It's fine. No worries.
My bad.
Yeah, just do that. Yeah. No worries. We'll keep your roll though. We'll keep your roll for the attack roll.
Okay.
Because you did roll it. So I don't think it changes much. I think it's still gonna be a 23. Yeah, we're just gonna re-roll the damage. So okay. So
That's my first one.
yeah, so after basically impaling the body of the first zombie, you just push yourself off of its body as you push it down into the water. And as you clumsily fly into the air, you land on its head with your talons.
Yep.
And yeah, you knock it on the head.
Nice.
And is it still alive? Let's see here. -8. I think that's gonna be fine. Yeah, he's rocking around. You hit him pretty hard, but he's swinging slowly
He's
towards
still
you.
standing.
I get
still
one more.
Hit him again.
Critical hit.
Come on, fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Man.
Oh shit. Damn.
Yeah, that does
Fuck him up, bird lady.
So how much damage did you do? You did. What's the
Yeah,
max
the
damage
crit
you would
was
have
a
done?
D4,
Oh,
right?
it's a
Because
D4?
you didn't want. I don't remember if you wanted us to do max damage for crit or no.
No, crit. So crit, we take the value unless it's inferior to the max damage you would do with a normal attack. So your normal unarmed strike is on D4 plus your dex, which is what? 4?
Yeah.
8. So if you would have done less than 8 damage, I would have given you 8.
Oh,
You know what I mean? But you've done more than 8,
Oh,
so we'll take
yeah.
that value.
gotcha.
That's 10. That's 10 damage.
Is
So
it dead?
actually, that's gonna do it on the button, just enough. You guys
Oh,
really-
Nice.
You took my
Yeah.
health, dude. Not.
Oh, shit.
That's so
They're dead.
That's why he was still alive. Oh my god.
In a shocking turn of events.
When a final hit from your kick, it falls to the floor. It falls into the water.
Sparrow's
It-
dead.
What was the question? Sorry.
Paul, you killed Sparrow.
No,
You killed Sparrow.
the first attack did not kill it. No, the second attack.
Why is Sparrow dead?
You took Sparrow's health.
Oh no!
Sparrow is dead on the board.
Oh,
It's too late. She can't come back.
wait, what happened? What happened?
we lost
What
Sparrow.
happened? What happened? The monster was supposed to be at 0.
Sparrow was at 0.
Oh, okay. Okay, sorry. So yeah, so the zombie had 6 HP left, so -8, -10. That means
Sparrow
-2, yeah.
killed herself. What?
No, it's actually minus. Sorry, that's not my plan.
She crit hit herself.
So sorry.
Yeah, you
That's not
killed
what happened in
me.
my brain. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Okay. So, yeah. Where's that nice little sound?
Don't worry, everybody. Sparrow's fine.
Oh, it's
I was
definitely
like,
fine.
why did my
All
health
is
go to
good.
why am I?
0?
Why am I dying?
I didn't even notice the
Looking.
first attack, but yeah.
So the last zombie, after receiving your second hit from your talons, basically just falls into the water and it's slowly sinking. A couple of bubbles and all is quiet
Ooh.
now in the cavern. Congrats, guys.
Cool. Well,
I hate this fanfare. I need a better one. I need a better one. If you guys can find a good fanfare, not Final Fantasy. I'm sorry.
Okay, Paul,
Yeah.
just do the fanfare yourself.
Why are you echoing?
Because Pez is standing in front of me, and she's not muting herself. Babe, you're not muted!
Oh, this is good.
that's funny.
So you're
I
muted,
just have the
babe.
cat.
Babe, you're not muted. This is the new thing. That's awesome. Okay, let me calculate the XP here. How much XP are these things worth? Oh, quite a... Okay. Yeah, because they do inflict a disease, which sucks. Okay.
Thankfully,
many
no
do
new
you-
disease carriers.
Okay, so can't do math at this time of night.
She was pouring wine into her cup as she was sipping it, so she could pour the last bit of the bottle into the cup.
Blow up my spot.
Oh, man.
You look ridiculous.
No, man, Pez gets points for drinking wine. Period. So there you go.
Yeah.
I am polishing a whole bottle of sake by myself.
Oh
It's
wow, what a champion! Yeah,
Yeah,
Dana should be doing that to get in character.
I know, right?
Yeah, well,
I'll let
I
you
would be
know.
hitting your, I would hit your glasses.
That there's a not of legal drinking age.
We get it, Llama. You're young.
What's the legal drinking age? 21?
Yeah,
21.
21.
Yeah,
You're
21.
20. You're 20?
Yeah.
I'm 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I had this whole plan of you. If I was gonna go in 2 weeks, I was like, oh, I'm gonna
Oh.
have a drink, and we're gonna drink and have some fun.
I mean, no one needs to know.
I think you can buy weed when you're 18, can't you? It's not legal here, so I don't know what the legal age. And plus, I'm old as fuck, so I don't know what the legal age for marijuana is.
So you're saying that we should go to another state? Is that what you're saying?
Oh wait, no, he's not a minor. I'm like, I think transporting minors across state lines is a felony, but he's not a minor. He's just under 21.
Yeah. Okay. Let's not. Yeah, I don't want any felonies. I'm on duty. So.
But he is really close to Canada. I mean,
I
hop
do
over
be-
the border.
Do be close to Canada.
In Quebec.
All my friends that live.
So in Quebec province, where I
Yes,
grew up,
18?
It's 18. Yeah, 18's the
Yeah,
legal
all my
drinking age.
friends that live
Everywhere
in
else it is.
Michigan,
In the
they would
world.
constantly, like when they were, 18, they would, because it's, in northern Michigan, actually parts of Detroit is north of Canada, so they'd go south to go into Canada and,
There you go.
do all their shopping there.
Yeah, makes sense. Oh, 18, 21. There's not much of a difference at that age. Come on.
I know, right? If you can join the army, you should be able to fucking drink.
I mean, I come from an Italian family, so we were drinking
Oh.
wine. I've been drinking wine since I was like maybe 10. But hear me out, though.
Wow.
Hear me out. There's a nuance here. I was drinking.
Well, yeah, you weren't drinking bottles of it.
No,
I
I was
think.
drinking diluted red wine with 7-Up
Yeah.
or Sprite. So
Yeah.
my grandfather would put me a bit of majority of Sprite with like maybe a third of the same amount of red wine. And it's cool because it was cool for kids because the red wine would never mix with the Sprite. So it had this really
Oh,
cool.
so it would.
effect.
Oh.
Cool, yeah,
That would be
yeah.
cool.
So I would drink that, maybe on special occasions when it was somebody's birthday or it was Christmas. But I kid around that I got introduced to alcohol really young, but there's when you provide context, it makes sense.
I mean,
I
you
would
can
say I
Does
did
it,
too,
though?
but
All you had to say is you're Italian and you're good.
Exactly.
the context for me is a little different. We will talk about that.
Yeah.
Asian countries, it's still 18 too, and then we also get introduced young.
Amen.
home.
There you go.
Mhm.
See?
Yeah.
Like yeah. But I have a lot of friends that come from an Irish bloodline. It's even worse than me. Like they've been drinking beer
yeah.
solid since they're like 14 or 15. I'm like, holy shit. Yeah.
I mean, hey, some beers are barely alcoholic.
Yeah.
Anyways, so back to the game. So everybody gets 200 XP for this fight.
Woohoo.
Ooh, nice.
I'm not too sure how you guys are doing XP wise. I haven't been tracking
580s,
yet.
We're
5865 for me.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
we're almost at 6,000. Sparrow was separate from us, so she doesn't have the same total. I'm
Okay.
at 5929. Now
Yeah,
this
same
brings
here.
me
Because
up
of
to
the
5929.
5929.
Session.
Okay,
Yeah.
but Sparrow's difference should be pretty insignificant. Like it shouldn't be a huge deal because I mean, you guys are receiving like 200 a pop here. I don't think
Yeah.
her difference in XP is gonna matter much.
No.
What's your XP?
It's 5929
Oh.
with that
5865.
200. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
yeah, so yeah, that's
Mine
fine.
is 5939. I think that's because I've gotten some bonus XP.
You guys
maybe.
there could be difference in XP for skills. Sometimes I do give a bit of XP
Yeah.
for skills, but normally skills I won't be giving more than 10 XP.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, obviously that increases with levels. Like when you guys are gonna be level say 8 or 9, you're gonna be receiving 10 XP for successful skill checks. It has to do with the DC, right? The higher the DC of the skill check you succeed on, the higher the XP obviously you gain. As if you're it's the same thing as if you're fighting a tougher monster, you get more XP. So same thing with skills. So that could explain some differences. Don't go crazy, but the differences should not be substantial enough to affect whenever you guys are going to be gaining your levels. They really should not. You guys, if you survive Barovia, the village, you should be level 5 once the village is done. That's the goal here. So I think you guys should be on track to be level 5. You shouldn't be too far from your 5th level.
Mm-hmm.
You guys have what, 200?
I think it's
300?
I think it's
Less than.
6,500.
Oh, I thought it was
Okay.
6,000.
Is it 6,000? I'm not too sure what the level
let's
the amount
see.
is. But you should. I'm pretty sure you guys will have plenty.
It's 6,500.
Oh, okay.
65.
Yeah,
Okay,
so we're on.
you
Yeah,
guys
65.
should be fine. Yeah, you guys should be close to 6,000 now, so it should be.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, okay.
almost.
Perfect. Okie dokie. So, what do you guys do now? You guys all is quiet.
So,
Well, before I forget, pick up my nice silver short sword. Don't want to lose that.
You mean your
Mhm.
your rapier?
we jumped down the
No,
down the well, right?
I was using a silver short sword. I never used my
Yeah.
rapier this fight.
You're right. Sorry.
So the
We're-
rope is still tied up from above, right?
Yes, it is tied up from the stump of a tree that has been cut a while ago.
Okay. I'm gonna put it through the pulley this time.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna tell everybody. I feel like we need to take these bodies out of the water if they're gonna
That's
continue to
probably
drink
a good
this.
Probably a
water.
good idea, but like, how?
We got the
Climb
rope.
up the rope?
I
Or-
mean, this is
I
a
guess
well.
you could fly.
We could
You
put
could fly with them.
no. No, let's shove them in a bucket.
Well,
one
okay,
Do we
one
have a
zombie at a
bucket?
time. It is a
the
well,
bucket's a
so
little, yeah, but the bucket's really small. But I mean, yeah, I could
Yeah.
see, yeah.
they're
So
decomposed bodies, so we could shove them in there one by one.
Okay, what if, hear me out, I blow a hole in the wall and we just stick them in the wall?
That would introduce things
Yeah,
that
that also might
we
fuck up
don't
the
want.
the structural integrity of like the
You would be
well.
introducing other
Yeah.
things into the well.
Look, what we do is we hire the local masoness to seal up the wall after we blow a
He's
hole in it.
dead.
He's
Oh,
dead.
god damn it, he is dead.
Yep.
I was like,
Yep.
I literally just killed him 2 weeks ago. Come on.
God, dude.
Actually, in game, it's been like maybe an hour ago that you.
I know, but
Yeah.
it's 2 weeks for us.
Yeah. It's fine.
So yeah, like
We're fucked.
just shove them. We could bend the dead bodies because they're,
Whoa.
zombies.
We should burn the bodies. If we pile them on the dry land, I can create bonfire on them.
This is also true.
It's still in here though, in the well.
Yeah.
The smoke
I know.
will burn vertically out the well.
I think that someone that
That's actually what you're supposed to do. If there's been.
yeah, but we don't want their ashes to be like in the water and stuff.
Because it's still drinking. They're still gonna drink from
Yeah.
this well.
I mean, the water's already poisoned. I mean,
We're
Yeah,
trying
maybe
to
we-
not
what we
poison
could do is we
anymore.
could bring the priest down here. Maybe he could bless the water.
That's not gonna do anything to
That's
disease.
not gonna make it unpoisoned.
It's disease.
He's a priest. He's not God.
I banish the demons from this water.
You know what, Paul?
What
I'm
do
going to reflect solo. This is the biggest body of water we've been through. Can I commune with my patron, the Great Mandifa?
Oh boy. Okay. How about
let's-
you
let's
do?
start-
Okay. So let's do this. You're gonna go into a small meditation, and you can roll me a religion check. But
What-
since you're trying to connect to since you're inquiring about Mandif, since you're trying to communicate with Mandif, I'll give you advantage on the roll.
Ooh.
So roll me a religion check with advantage. Anybody else can roll me a nature check.
Ah,
Just one,
goddamn.
but one person though. One person can roll me a nature check.
I have a +3 to nature.
You do it.
Oh, I have a +3 as well to nature. So yeah, go ahead. Okay
I
then.
saw grass once.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
I think this is water we're standing in. I don't know. It
Can
could
we
be
get a
urine.
second opinion?
He's like Buster Bluth, where it's like, hey, the blue part is land, and oh my god.
Exactly.
Water.
Is this water? What have I been drinking?
Okay, so let's start with Ostor. So Ostor, you no, actually no, Ostor takes a bit more time, so we'll wait for Ostor actually. But I noted your result. So for Sakura, you can't seem to figure out how
Anything.
like if removing. You're not too sure if removing the bodies from the water would like you're not too sure if the water like looking at the cavern
Mhm.
and looking at the water, you don't know if like just removing the body, if with time you're not too sure if the water will clean itself. You're not quite sure. Somebody else could roll something else, something that's intelligence. Like
I try to hit the water with my axe. Is this helping?
I will purge the water from you. No. So yeah, you're not too sure. So you're looking around. That's because you're trying to deduce basically as so knowing looking around and understanding like how water could be able to seep into the cavern, but you're not too sure if the water flushes out. You're not too sure if this well is closed, like the water in this cavern is closed or not, or if it actually can flush out. you can't make that out. So because of that, you're not too sure if water could, with time, the bad water could seep out and good water could replace it.
Can I investigate this cavern for such thing?
You can.
Or
You can.
would insight work as well, or no?
Insight, no. So the nature check is to understand based on what you observe about the cavern, not your knowledge
Okay.
about caves and things like that. So that's what we rolled with Sakura.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, she doesn't know enough about subterranean and cavernous areas to figure that out, it would seem. So we'll see if Talia can pick up some clues from what he finds to
Can
determine
I
whether or
assist
not.
in this
Yes, I can allow you to
investigation?
assist. Yes, if that's what you want to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I get an assist.
Yep.
Or you can do something else.
Oh.
It's up to you. You can roll your other skill if you have an idea.
Like what skill?
Figure it out. You can use whatever
Survival?
skill. For survival here, no. So like, well, explain to me how survival will fit in. Maybe it works. You just have to basically explain it to me. How would you use survival here? To basically, so the goal here is to cleanse the water of the cave. So how would you do that with survival?
I mean,
He's a
it's wiser.
survivor.
Wouldn't it be wise to just take away the source of the thing and maybe study that source? Would that
Do you
be under
mean
survival? Yeah, like study the zombie bodies to make a cure.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So you want to study the zombies. Okay. So study the zombies, decided if you want to look at the zombies, I would say I would do a medicine check.
Okay.
Not necessarily a survival, which is wisdom. Medicine is still wisdom. So roll me that, and then I'll come back and check the results for the
darn it.
investigate
Sorry.
and the religion.
Well, do you want me to
Just
reroll or
reroll.
just take the first?
Okay. Yeah. Just reroll. Yeah. I'll be right back, guys. Unfortunately, my son's crying, so I'll be right.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, I'll give you guys the results of all your rolls in a sec.
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely gonna ask him what I need to roll to shove these bodies in the bucket. Just take them up one by one.
If we have to dismember them to achieve this, we'll do it. It might take some time, but we can do it.
Right? Yeah. Let's try to figure out a cure from them thingies. Wait,
Damn
wasn't the
zombies.
blueprint have like the river as the source of the well?
I think so, but
Right?
it's far away. Like the river is pretty far away. I think he said.
Yeah, it is far away, but it's still the source, technically.
Yeah.
So there is a way for clean water to get in here, at least. But the exit water would be a question.
Yeah. It's all
Did you already?
contaminated with zombies.
Yeah. Well, you investigated the entire well, so hopefully you find that exit.
Hopefully. Rolled a 19, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm. Wonder if we just boil. No, boiling doesn't work because they do that in the village.
I
Yeah.
could repeatedly cast Sacred Flame on the water. The holy and the fire could purify it. Let's see what Mandifa has to say. Ew, zombies? This is not good for your soul.
Oh, Lord.
Wonder what else you can do.
Okay, I'm back. So, all right. So, in order, Ostor.
Yes.
As you try to connect to Mandifa, you can sense a connection, although it's very, very weak. But you do sense a connection. Is there anything you want to ask her?
How can we cleanse these waters?
Okay. So the only word you deduce her saying is the priest.
I relay this information to the party. I stand up and say, we need to go get the priest.
The only issue is that from what you know about divine magic, and you're not an expert because you're not a cleric or a priest, but you do know that it would fall within their realm to purify food, water, things like that. You're just unsure whether or not Father Donovich is a priest of sufficient power and faith to do it.
Especially
That's
since
the only.
he's been doing bad stuff.
Yeah.
That's the only thing. You're not too sure
Okay.
about that, but technically, clerics can purify food and water in other types of substances. And you don't know if the purification would be, say, strong enough to purify the water here. Like, is there too much water for his divine powers to be able to purify? And if so, even if it was able to, say, affect all the water in the cave, would it be enough to remove a magical disease such as the one that's afflicting the village, right? Because you guys know that it's not a normal disease. It seems to be magical. You guys deduced that from your previous investigation. It's not your regular disease. It's magically been created, artificially magically created. So will the spell work? The divine, maybe not Father Donovich can. It really depends on his level of power and strength and how connected he is to, in this case, the Morning Lord, which would grant him divine power. So,
Well, I think we can both remove the bodies and have the priest try.
Did she say the priest or a priest?
a
Good
priest. It doesn't
question.
have to be.
A
Well,
priest.
it
Okay.
has. Well, I mean, according to Ostor, he was told the priest, but I
The
mean,
priest. Okay.
yeah,
I'm
but I
pretty
mean,
convinced it's Donovich.
Yeah. That's why I'm asking if it was the or a.
no, it's the priest. But maybe any priest could do it. Maybe a priest from another village who's maybe has a stronger faith than Donovich could do it. Who knows? But for sure, according to what Mandifa has told you, the priest would be a good place to start. Then we go to Talia. So Talia, you investigate around. You seem to find a bit of a current in the northern area of the map, which seems to indicate that water is flowing into this cave. And you also notice that there is a similar current flowing in the south end of the cave. So water is flowing into the cave and out of the cave. You also notice that the bodies have been, um, some of the bodies, the zombies that you've been fighting, especially the one that was kind of harassing Ostor, has a limb missing. And
Ew.
from what you can gather, the limb has been severed through continuous exposure to water. It has not been severed by a sharp or pointy object, for example, Sakura's axe or any of your weapons. So you think that there's potentially, even if you remove the bodies, you feel that there could be remains of like members or parts of the bodies of the zombies that could still be underwater that would ultimately have to be removed, if you really want to purge all the water of of the diseased body, flesh or body parts. So
That's fun.
yeah, but so far you've only found one zombie, besides of course the zombie that has been hit, the zombies that you guys have, wounded. There doesn't seem to be other body parts missing. They seem to be complete.
So just this one guy has an arm missing.
A leg, yeah.
Okay, leg.
Yeah. So somewhere in the water, there's a leg.
Somewhere down here, there's a leg.
Yeah.
Use your what is it, mage hand to siphon the water.
Is the leg a magic? Can I detect the leg?
Valid question.
You can try to detect magic, or you can try to do an Arcana check if you want.
I'm pretty sure the entire water would appear magic because of the disease.
And now we go to Sparrow. So Sparrow, you were looking specifically at the body parts, so you can definitely, according to you roll pretty high in medicine, so you think that the bodies have been here for this based on the level of
decomposition.
looking at the decomposition of the flesh and all that, you would say that the bodies have been underwater for quite some time, at least a few weeks. So which would coincide with the beginning of the symptoms. So this confirms the direct correlation between the zombies in the water and the onset of the disease. So the affliction of the village. So I think your initial idea of removing the zombies from the water, you think would make sense.
Cool. What do I need to roll to shove them in the bucket?
I would say no. Yeah, there's no roll for that.
Just
you
shove them.
You did mention you're using the pulley, so that means that you basically save yourself a roll. So yeah, you can use the pulley instead of lifting them or using another way of getting the bodies out of there, which could require a roll. But now using the pulley system, as long as the rope holds, you're good.
Sweet. Yes, we shall do that.
Okay. So you pull on the rope, slowly lifting these bodies to the surface. Is that what you do?
Yep.
Out of the well? Okay.
Carefully.
Does anybody else do anything? Yeah, of course. Does anybody else do anything else?
I'd like to have Nigel go underwater and retrieve any broken limbs, anything that might contaminate the water further.
Hell no.
Did you say hell no?
Yeah, did he say hell no?
Hell no.
Disobedient little shit.
That's funny.
I fly. I don't swim very well, master.
Actually, Nigel, you have 40 feet of swim speed.
Nigel, we don't care.
Disobedient little imp.
Master, but all due respect, I don't feel like sullying myself in infected water.
He has a point.
But you're immune to poison, bud.
I feel like I'm watching a couple fight.
I know.
Nigel, you're embarrassing me in front of Mandifa.
I'm not immune to diseases, master.
Okay, that's fair.
Nigel, just hold your breath. Just don't swallow the water.
But if you wish me to risk my life, and possibly disappear once more after a gruesome
Ooh.
death to the Netherrealm.
Ooh. Ooh.
That is your wish.
Ooh. Ooh. He's got a point there.
Nigel.
That's a fucking grade A guilt tripping right there. Damn.
That's a
Me
great
too.
idea, Nigel.
I'm gonna have
Because we
Nigel
can
roll.
just summon you back.
You have coal though.
Look at this asshole. Okay, 1 second. Oh my god. Why can't I click on
Damn.
Nigel?
That is
Nigel.
harsh.
I'm trying to click on Nigel. I can't. Why can't I click on Nigel? There we go. Nigel, I need your sheet. 1 sec.
Is Nigel fighting back? Oh, we can see that. Are we supposed to see that?
Yeah, it's fine. I was supposed to roll normal. I have to re-roll. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I think that beats your passive deception, passive insight, doesn't it? Yeah.
Does it apply to all of us? I guess it does.
It does.
Oh,
yeah.
it beats mine anyway. So
Yeah, it beats mine anyways.
He says.
Yeah.
He says. Oh wait, where's okay.
Master, if I die from a disease here, I will remain infected even if I am sent back to the
Oh
Mayhem.
wow.
Oh.
Will not save me from the infected disease.
Oh, Nigel. We can't risk our little buddy.
The
Hey,
bullshit.
can I just, because
we'll just have a spell of lesser restoration ready for when you come back.
can I just roll like a? As far as I know about summoning, can I just roll if that makes any sense to me or not?
You can roll an Arcana check. Oh lord, what's the challenge rating of these things?
PvP taken up to a new level. Okay, I buy it completely. Okay, Nigel, come here. It's fine.
Oh.
I won't make you go in the water.
So,
funny, dude.
but Nigel says this though.
That being said, Master, I can use my superior dark vision to possibly help you find whatever it is you're looking for underwater.
Good point.
There you go.
Yeah, me. That's a weird way of saying Talia.
What?
Excuse me?
Mei-chan.
Talia is a great swimmer from what I hear.
Oh.
Excuse me?
No. Fuck you. Get your ass in the water.
I thought you were gonna say Mei-chan.
All right, so if you
Well,
guys
now
want to go
he's
in the
trying to
water,
get me to go in the water, so fuck him.
so if you guys want to go into the water, you have to decide
No.
who's going to be doing the swimming and
Nope.
finding.
Not me.
What if
No.
Talia and Nigel team up with Mei-chan?
Well, question: how
What
deep
if
is the
you
water?
You
Yeah.
don't know. You guys don't know. You
What
haven't-
if you
haven't-
team up with your own imp? Since
Well,
he apparently isn't obeying you anymore, why don't you team up with him?
I'm just slowly taking these dead bodies.
You're just jealous because I have friends.
This is happening.
So
this
the water.
this is your friend. He's compelled to do what you say. That's not friendship.
I mean, he's being disobedient. Is he really compelled?
Yeah.
Apparently not.
Pax be
Embarrassing
Pax.
for you. Some friend he is.
Well, I think I need to go above ground and fetch the priest because I have some ideas here.
Okay, sure. Okay. So Ostor, how do you head up above ground?
Yeah, how you gonna get up there, Oz? Huh? You're gonna use your superior athletic skills? Hmm?
Oh.
Barrow, will you help me with the pulley system?
After I take all these zombies
Yeah,
out
she's
first.
a little busy
I'm
right now.
technically already up there.
Yep. Oh, Sakura, you're gonna have to add yourself a level of exhaustion. Or did you already? I'm not too sure.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Because since we're doing skill checks, technically at this point, since a minute has
Combat
easily
is
passed.
over.
Yeah. Okay, so Sparrow is still pulling on the rope, lifting, using the pulley to lift the body slowly out, one at a time. So you guys are doing nothing about the severed leg from the zombie?
I'm not going in the water.
You're all down there. I'm
Mage
not part of
hand,
this.
bro.
Why
Mage
the
hand.
fuck it is?
So the water's not that deep because you guys have been able to walk in the water, right?
Oh,
It's not that deep.
Okay. Give me a pebble. Okay, I'm gonna take a little rock. I'm gonna cast light on it. Nigel, tell me where. I'm gonna hand it to Nigel, and I'm like, Nigel, drop it where the body part is.
I guess the
Ooh.
light goes away from me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're above ground.
True.
Okay, Astor has way too many stuff he can do. Too many things on his.
Too much.
Okay, you cast light on a small pebble.
I've
or rock.
used light more than Eldritch Blast.
You have. What a disgrace. Okay.
True.
You're not a real warlock.
Ooh.
This guy's like a wannabe priest here. Okay.
Half-baked cleric is more.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
Yeah. You think he cast Cure Wounds more times than Eldritch Blast as well. So this guy's
You'd think.
wannabe cleric. Okay. So yeah, you cast light on a pebble, and you hand it over to Nigel, who starts looking around. And as he looks around, eventually he stops. Let's just say here, and drops it.
Here, master. It seems to be can't tell, either a leg or an arm.
I signal over to Talia to hop islands here.
Fucking whatever. Cast the mage hand.
Oh, sassy.
Oh, you cast Mage Hand.
And I'm going to go ahead and grab whatever it is, whether it's an arm or a leg, with my mage hand.
Okay. So you go in there, and you're able to reach it, and you pull out indeed a leg.
Ew.
We
The
got a
flesh is-
leg.
The flesh is like basically has run off of it, most of it. You can see the muscles, part of bone. Yeah, it's probably been severed since the bodies were dropped. So it's been severed for a while.
Gross.
I yell up to Sparrow, "We got a leg!"
All right. So you guys succeed on the skill challenge. How to cleanse the well. So you guys all gain 25 experience.
Yay.
25 each.
25.
Yeah. So who rolled a nature check early? No, not a nature check.
That was me.
Yeah, you
I
rolled
failed
a-
my nature check.
Yeah. No, you were failures in the skill challenge. There were 2 failures in the skill challenge. You guys were close to failing it.
Oof.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, no, I'll give it to Talia. She rolled the investigation. So Talia, based on your analysis, everything you've seen so far, you're not too sure how long it will take for the water to be cleansed. That will require a successful nature check, but you do know that with time it will be cleansed. The water will eventually spill out, as you've seen. You've noticed how the water enters and leaves the cavern. But with time, water will cleanse itself, will be replaced, but you're just not too sure how long. But I
We
mean,
did it!
it could take time. It could take time. So I think it's safe to assume that the water's still infected. Maybe I'm not too sure how much time you want to put on this, but I mean, it's not going to be a matter of days. It's going to be a matter of weeks. So yeah,
Okay.
you're just not too sure how much time. So yeah.
Well,
Alrighty.
job well done, everyone.
Woohoo.
So Sparrow is still pulling those bodies out. She's got 4 zombie bodies. She's maybe at the 3rd one now by the time you guys are all done doing this. So after it's another few minutes, you guys successfully remove the last body from the well. And you guys are back.
Woohoo.
I offer the leg to Osthord. Want this to be your souvenir?
No thanks.
Ew, no. That's
Okay.
stink.
I need to know if you guys are going to basically be. You guys are getting out of the well, right? Or going back out from the well?
Yeah, unless we want to hang out down here.
No.
Oh, there goes my map. I'm never going to see it again. Oh, feel sad.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Bye, my map. Until I
I need a
replay.
river.
See you back maybe in a year or so when I replay this campaign. Okay. So you guys are done with that. Basically, I'll put you guys back on the. Where am I gonna put you guys? Let me see. This town square.
And so we say farewell.
Farewell. I see what you did there. Okay. Farewell. Okay, one sec. Oh yeah, your character's
Oh, I
right.
see.
What's your HP to date? I think it is. Okay, so what I'll do is just basically move your character here. Who's climbing out with the rope though? Because I need athletics checks. Yay!
No, I'm just
Yay.
pretending to be another dead body and hitching a ride.
Oh no, I can tell the weight
Okay.
difference, and I can also see.
Yeah, can't we
Or
can't we just ride the pulley up, or do we gotta climb up?
You have it. Well, if you're lifting a full, like an actual live body, you're gonna have to do an athletics check. Yes, but it's not gonna be that hard compared to climbing the rope. It's gonna definitely be easier. So whoever's doing the
thanks.
pulling,
Right.
Somebody can carry me.
Isn't it athletics checks for who's operating the pulley, or who's
Yes,
just holding onto the rope? Okay.
No, the person who's operating the pulley. So whoever's doing the pulling to lift the person up, and it can't be the person that's in the bucket, so it has to be somebody else. So.
Oh great. Okay,
Who's
so
lifting
Sakura,
Oscar up?
come up first.
Yeah, I can climb up first. Just do a strength.
Yeah, strength athletics.
Strength athletics.
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was me because I'm pulling on the pulley, aren't I?
Oh.
Or
Oh.
was it me?
Oh,
Or-
that's right.
Is it you pulling on the pulley?
I'm
Or
the
I
only
thought it
one
was
up
gonna be-
there.
She's
Oh,
pulling
okay.
me up,
You're right.
and then I'm
You're-
yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
So yeah. So go.
Wish
ahead,
me luck with my scrawny bird arms.
Come on, you can do it.
I wish it was acrobatics, but this is a. Oh,
Let's go.
with a
Wow.
-1.
Looks
She did
not
such
so
a
good.
She did such a good job. She broke the pulley. Yay!
Oh, that's so funny.
You successful on the pulley, no problem. You're lifting Sakura's over 250 pounds up there.
Yeah.
You dig in
Okay,
deep.
it's your turn. And then I'm
Okay,
just gonna
yeah.
help her. from
Okay.
Yeah, she already rolled 8, so she rolled 8. So yeah, no problem. 8's fine. With the pulley system, it's really not hard to lift.
behind.
It's
I'm going next.
And then so Ostor's fine. He gets pulled up, and then we go to do another one. Sakura for Talia.
Oh, I thought Talia was. Oh no.
I was trying to say, I was going, okay.
Jesus Christ. All right. Well,
There's
it
two
worked
of
the
us
first
helping this
time.
time, so.
That works.
It works.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it works.
DC's 5, so it's fine.
I saw how
Uh,
easy it was the first time, so I just put very little effort into it the second time.
Oh,
Like,
DC's 5,
I'm
like,
not gonna
we
strain my
literally.
muscles.
DC's 5, we literally couldn't fail there because you have +5 already.
Okay.
Oh, T. Yeah, that's true.
It's my turn.
No,
Yeah,
you're already
We're
up.
both
You're
up
out.
now.
You're up now.
Alright.
We're all up. Yeah.
You don't
You're
have to be
fine.
nervous
You
anymore.
Yeah. Oops, I dropped the rope. Oh no.
Oh, you should like halfway do that and then keep pulling.
Oh, oh. Let them almost fall and then grab it. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Alright, so you guys should be back on the center town square map near the well. Yeah.
And we have the
You'll hear
dead
Mad
bodies
Mary
with
screaming,
us.
crying. And what do you guys do now?
Well,
I'm
guess we
gonna go
should
get my
burn the
pies,
bodies.
I need to go find Donovich.
and I'm getting my pies back.
Oh yeah, so that's 2 different locations.
Well, what time is it? Isn't the place closed by now, probably?
True. The pies. Yeah. True. Billdrass Mercantile is closed. Yes.
Oh, okay. Sad.
We have
I
to
just
burn
keep
the
knocking
bodies,
on the door.
right?
I knock
I
on
can
the door.
cast. I can
No presents
cast
till morning.
bonfire.
Let's
on
burn
bodies.
let's burn the bodies.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's make antidotes first.
What? With what?
You always make it from the source.
How are you gonna do that?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
how are we gonna...
Yeah.
Take it to Donovich because he's been studying
Think,
stuff.
Sparrow, think.
Don't burn it. That's the source.
Oh, we're
So-
gonna get a. Oh my god. We're
Yeah,
gonna get a meme of that. That's for sure.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, god.
But
Okay.
yes.
So Mr.
Taking the
Invincible
bodies.
meme for sure. Okay, and so
To Donovich.
you guys are going to see Donovich, or what are you guys doing exactly?
I'll
I
go.
don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I'm just gonna take the
So,
bodies. Let's-
I'm a man on a mission here.
Okay, but where are
Yeah.
you going exactly, Ostor?
Where did we leave it?
To the point, yeah. So where is Donovich?
Oh.
Last time you guys saw Donovich, she was being escorted out of the Blood of the Vine Tavern by Ismark.
Well,
So-
fuck, it could be
Well-
anywhere.
Yeah, we should
Where's
check in with
Bismarck's house?
Bismarck to let him know that the well issue can be wrapped up soon.
Okay, so where do you guys go to reach Ismark?
Do we know where he lives or no? I know nothing
You
of
guys
him,
don't
so.
know where he lives. You guys don't know where he
Ooh,
lives.
you know what we could do? We could go to the girl, whose father we killed, and ask her if she can help
No,
us.
we didn't really
Yeah,
kill
where
him.
did
He
you
was
actually
dead.
You put it
Die.
that way.
And then we just-
Horrendous. Okay.
Good lord, like,
You're gonna go to the person.
Jesus.
You're gonna go to the
Fuck.
girl whose father you killed for assisting. if I'm
First of
understanding.
all, we'll
Yeah.
tell her, thanks to her father's notes, we've hopefully cleared up the issue with the poisoned well.
Okay. Okay, so you guys walk to the house of.
I mean, we could also go back to the tavern.
Tavern is the
and see if
tavern
they
open?
can tell us.
So are we just leaving the bodies right here?
No, I'm taking the bodies. Or at least try.
5 of them?
Taking the bodies.
You can't just throw them in your inventory.
Yeah, this is not Final Fantasy VII, where you put bodies in your inventory in your backpack.
Well,
Oh, no, I'm gonna
can
be
Doctor
dragging them
carry 5
on the
bodies?
Okay, she's going to use their limbs to tie knots and carry them all in one string.
Oh, I'm not carrying. I'm dragging these bodies. I'm not. Yeah, no.
That doesn't
just-
solve the weight issue at all.
I just love the image of a 5 foot tall bird carrying 5 bodies through his town.
Nope, dragging them on the floor. Nope. No carrying.
This
Nope.
this is starting to look a bit like Human Centipede. shit.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
He's got a really long beak, so it looks like a plague doctor.
Oh lord.
Oh my
Dragging.
God.
Yeah. Decaying bodies. Yeah.
Okay. So
We're drunk,
seriously,
so she's just like abnormally moving.
so, to be serious here, so you guys are bringing the bodies where?
Yeah, what are we do? Is the tavern still open? Do we know if it's still open? Because they might know where we can find Ismark.
Yeah. So right now it's about, I would say it's getting close to about, it's past 9. It's like anywhere between, it's around 9:30 p.m. So what do you guys do?
And the tavern is still open?
Tavern's still open.
Okay. Oh yeah, because we have rooms in the tavern, or
Yeah.
a room.
Yeah. I mean, maybe the bar is closed, but it is an inn. So I mean, you guys
Yeah.
can go in.
Maybe one of us can stay here with the bodies, so we're not just dragging bodies through the town, and
I'll
then
stay with
someone
you.
else can go.
Let's just split the party halfway.
Yeah, split the party. Excellent. Okay, so how do we split in the party here?
I'm
Who's
staying with
coming?
Sakura.
Who's staying with Sparrow, and who's coming with Ozdor?
All right, so Sparrow's going to the inn, and Osthor is going to the little girl.
Oh, that's right. You guys can go to the inn first before going to the little girl.
Yeah, that's probably the better idea.
And then I will stay here with the bodies. With hopefully Sakura stays.
Yeah, I'll stay here with Sparrow.
All right, I guess it's you and me, Osthor.
Hooray! Holly,
Sorry, Talia.
my bro.
Okay.
You're not a pro.
Okay, so what I'll do is I won't be switching maps here. I don't need to unless absolutely necessary. So I'll start with Osthor and Talia. We're heading to the Blood on the Vine Tavern, if I understand correctly. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Where's the bottom? Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. So you guys head to the inn. Open the door. And find yourself inside. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to switch to here. There we go. And everybody should be on the main screen.
Yep.
Perfect. All right. So what is it that you do, Ostor and Talia? You guys are inside the inn. There's less patrons than before, obviously, but given getting late at night. But yeah, they're still there. Arik is still at the bar, still diligently cleaning his glasses as if basically you had never left. He's still cleaning the same glasses, and if they're clean, he washes them again.
His name is Eric.
Eric, the barkeep. Yeah, he's very weird.
Okay,
There's something wrong with this man.
I will approach Eric, and I just want to ask him. Did you see? Do you know where Ismark is going?
I saw him leave with the priest. Maybe less than an hour ago.
So you don't know where he's going?
No. He doesn't even look at you when answering you. He just keeps doing what he's doing.
Good talk.
I'd like to head over to my favorite table full of Vistani women, if they're over there.
Yeah, the former Vistanis. Yeah. So they see you coming towards them, and they smile and they say, "Ah, back for more, I see."
Oh,
And they kind of move back a bit, and they put their hand over their face, like, "Oh, not too sure where you've been the last hour, but someone needs a bath."
only I had the right company.
Ew. I'm not there, but I shiver instinctively from wherever I am.
Yeah.
I'll tell them that I can leave as soon as I know where I can find Ismark.
Uh, I don't know. He left maybe half an hour ago. With Father Donovich. Where to, I do not know, but I would suspect that he only maybe back to his residence. There's only two places Ismark goes, really. It's either here or back at his mansion.
And what if, let's just say theoretically, Ismark saw a crime and he arrested somebody? Where would he take them?
Well, under normal circumstances, um, he would be he would have a trial in the center square, right outside the inn here. But um,
Where
obviously
would they
he's not
go
going.
for holding?
Well, we haven't dealt with crimes inside the village for very long. Normally, the burgomaster meets the accused, meets the victim, and then a formal decision is done in the town square. Perhaps he brought it home. Perhaps so. Maybe I would suspect Father Donovich, if he's done something wrong, because it would seem so. He had his hands shackled. Um, Maybe he was brought to the burgomaster's mansion to have an audience with the burgomaster. Because remember, nobody here knows that the burgomaster is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I'll go ahead and accept that and nod and thank them for their information. They've been a reliable help this
Yeah,
night.
yeah. No, they said,
Maybe you might want to ask them where
About
they
room?
live. No, where the burgomaster lives.
Sure, we can ask directions.
yeah, one of the other Vistani adds to what's been said by the other girl and says, yeah, it would be normally Ismark would not dispense justice unless his father approved of the ruling. This is something that strictly the burgomaster would have authority over. So
Of course, but maybe like the burgomaster's like asleep, long day, you know.
yes, but I mean, it would make sense for Ismark to have if after, I mean, it didn't seem like Ismark didn't openly accuse Father Donovich or anything. We only noticed him being shackled and then both of them leaving the tavern. So, but I mean, if he was arrested here and there, then it would make sense for him to be brought before the burgomaster for be judged.
Well, it's imperative that we get over there so we
Yes,
can.
well, if you need to get there, it's in the sound end of town. You can't miss the mansion. Just head on the main road, head south at the intersection, and remain on that road, and eventually you will reach the mansion.
I tip my hat and bow gracefully
Good.
and bid them
Good.
adieu.
Okay. Talia, do you do anything else?
We're leaving.
Okay, so you guys head back outside. Right. Took maybe a couple of, I'd say, few minutes. Wasn't that long. So, what does Sparrow and Soccer do in the meantime?
I'm wiping zombie blood off of my axe.
Same, but for the spear. And
Nasty
petting
zombies.
Rufus.
Petting Rufus.
Oh yeah, Rufus. Good doggy. Good doggy.
Dog.
Starts raining, just because I said so.
Of course it does.
Because I am God.
Fair enough.
Oh, and I spread my wings and start flapping, like a bird would when it's taking a bath in a bird bath.
Oh, nice. She's washing herself right now.
Pretty much.
Yeah, you both realize by just standing outside, having a bit of the windy breeze of the village, stroking your hair and your scales and your feathers, that you do smell like shit. You guys really you guys do not smell very good at all.
I'm just imagining Eric Okros using like flooded wells as baths.
Alright, so you guys stay there, I imagine, until Astor and
Yeah.
Talia return.
Yeah.
So
And then, I'm gonna take that rope and tie them together, like suggested, or if there's some sort of a wagon or something that we can commandeer.
unfortunately, no, there's no wagons. Well, there's one wagon, but it has left Barovia. So,
Okay.
but I mean, there's probably another wagon elsewhere. You just have to go around and look for one. So unless you'll have to search around to find one. But there's not a wagon that you can see around at the moment. So if you guys don't do anything, you just wait around. And maybe 5 minutes passes, and Ostor and Talia are back.
Wait, we're back? I thought we were going to the Burgermasters.
Alone? Without us?
Without the rest of the party?
Oh, are we bringing the bodies to the Burgermasters? What's going on?
Yes.
Then why didn't you guys go there?
We didn't know where it was, you dummy.
That's why you went to ask questions and direction.
All right, everybody grab a body. Let's go.
Tucker can grab two.
Okay, how about we roll the intelligence check here? This is silly. Let's roll the intelligence check.
Let's roll intelligence, because you guys are acting fucking dumb.
No, not dumb.
That's rich coming from you.
Wait.
Really? I'm the richest one.
Wait, what is this about rolling intelligence checks?
Just click on your intelligence stat.
All of us?
Yeah, all of you.
Gosh.
Everybody. Yeah, boy.
Why we were doing intelligence checks for real, okay?
They must concentrate on their shower. Okay.
What is with our rows?
Sakura leading the intelligence check.
You're so dumb.
So, Sakura and Talia, you guys question the necessity of bringing all the bodies. Like, why do you guys need all the bodies?
Trial and error.
Well, here the thing is, leaving the bodies here. Like, what if some poor soul stumbles on them? What's gonna happen? We don't know. We don't know.
Sure, but I mean,
like, we could cause panic as soon as they see a body.
That's totally rational, but why not burn the bodies?
Like I suggested.
How about we burn 4 bodies and keep 1?
But then Donovich can't do trial and error as much.
Tons of body parts to work with.
Do we even need Donovich to bless the water still? Didn't tell you since that removing the bodies would be enough?
It'll take possibly weeks, or that shit's gonna be clean eventually.
Mandifa told me to get the priest, and that's what I'm gonna do. I have a plan.
All right, well, you want to carry this fucking zombie?
No,
I
I
think
don't.
you can get.
And again, maybe Mandifa said kill the priest, but you just didn't get the first part of the message, right? You just only heard her talk, and you only made
Maybe
out
she said
priest.
fuck the priest. We don't know.
First of all, she's a celestial being. It's fine. It's fine. And anyway, I already have a plan worked out. It's fine.
It's fine.
Well,
Want
what's
to
your
share with
plan?
the rest of the class?
Yeah, I share when we get to Donovich.
I'm dragging
Okay.
2 bodies.
How about you share right now?
Okay. Arrow, you want to drag 2 bodies? That's going to be heavy, though. It's going to be heavy.
Is
Based
it,
off
yeah,
this,
are
right?
we gonna burn one of these or?
Okay. I
It's
cast
raining.
Creep on fire.
Okay. How many bodies are you burning?
I'm taking 2.
As we throw.
Okay, there's 2 remaining.
Just
I
burn them.
burn the remaining. Okay.
You burn the remaining 2 zombie bodies. Okay, yeah.
Let's weaken at Bernie's this shit.
What?
Sparrow has 2 bodies on her left and her right. I'll get on the right side of the body to support the other half, and we just need one more person to
Why don't
support
we
the
just
other
have
half.
Stalker carry both?
We don't need to carry them like they're humans.
Exactly. That's why I'm dragging them
Oh
on
my
the floor.
God.
It's less suspicious. It's also it's
What?
heavy.
They're clearly zombies. How is that less suspicious?
Yeah, and I don't want that
Oh
on my
my
body when I
God.
just
Okay.
washed with rain.
What if we cut off some limbs? And I don't know.
Get the buckets and put them in there? Sure.
Nigel's just gonna take advantage of the situation and say,
It's always so complicated when it's not Nigel doing things, isn't it?
I know, right? What do you want us to do, Nigel?
Yeah,
Nigel?
Nigel. What would you suggest?
Nigel, you're a valued member of this team. Do you have any bright ideas?
I bring all the bodies. We know the source of the disease. Why do we need the bodies? We can easily explain what happened.
Yeah.
Because
Why? To
Sparrow's
make
drunk.
the cure.
well, I mean, maybe Nigel doesn't necessarily know about science, so maybe he's not thinking about that. But I mean, Sparrow seems to be adamant that she wants to have Father Donovich study the undead, which, I mean, it's not a bad idea. I mean, it makes sense.
I just think poor Father Donovan, who went through all of this shit with his vampire son, and now we're gonna bring him 2 undead creatures, throw him at his feet, and be like, figure it out.
Pretty much.
I feel like we only need 1 body.
The other
Yeah,
thing
I think
is,
1 body is
the other thing is, you guys are not too sure what's going to happen to Father Donovich, right? I mean, he still has to face justice. So, again, will he even be in a position to help you? We don't know. But anyways, a lot of unanswered questions, all good ideas. So I just want to know how many bodies we're dragging back to the
2.
match. We're dragging to the match.
I think 1 is
I
fine.
think we only
I'm
need
definitely
1
gonna
body.
drag another body if you only bring
Why
1.
do you want 2 bodies so bad?
I support Sparrow's desire to carry 2 bodies, as long as we weaken at Bernie's it.
Okay, well, Sparrow can carry
Absolutely
1 body. I will allow Sparrow to carry 1 body, and that is it. However, anybody else can carry a 2nd body. Who's doing it?
I'll carry the 2nd body.
Okay.
Have fun with
You
that.
got okay. Based on both of your strengths, because both of you are kind of wimpy, you're all gonna have to basically drag these things to get there. Sparrow, you won't be able to fly with this body, unfortunately, because it's too heavy. You're carrying your gear and all that. You can basically drag the body, and that's it.
That was the plan.
Okay.
Sucker's just like,
Very
I
beginning.
could have done it, but if you guys want to be like this, then go ahead.
I know, right?
Mhm. Okay, so you guys are gonna drag these bodies down south for God knows how much time until you reach. Okay, makes sense. Okay. Okay. So you
We
guys
literally
drag.
spent 10 minutes deciding how many bodies to
But if I understand correctly, you're burning the other bodies, right? Also?
Yes.
Okay. I'll
I
have you
cast
guys.
create bonfire.
Okay. Cast create bonfire. You make a bonfire appear. You put the 2 bodies into the
3.
fire.
Yeah.
The 3 bodies. No, 2 bodies. There's 4 zombies.
Weren't there 5 in the well?
There were 5.
Oh, there were 5? Really?
Yeah.
I think there were 5.
Oh. Wait, 5 zombies?
One just magically
Okay.
disappeared.
1 second. No, I had 4 zombies on the map here.
One's underneath Sakura.
Oh,
You can
that's
see the
why.
X.
You're right. Okay, my bad. So 1, 2. Oh, I fucked up.
Oh,
Okay,
so
so
you're
you
gonna
guys
give us
need-
more experience?
Yes, I'm gonna give you more experience.
Yay!
Yay!
So, oh, what's that? You guys are 4. My bad. Everybody gains another 50 XP.
Yay!
Boop, boop.
I believe that's
So
oh,
as you guys walk away, as the body are disintegrated by stores. Create bonfire spell. And we're going to switch the audio to the second part of the village. Awesome. Where's that? You don't get to hear Mad Mary anymore. Sweet.
Bye.
I'm at 5999.
you should be at. I'm at 6,004 now
Same
with
here.
the extra 50. Yeah, you should be 10 above us, babe.
That's weird.
You can't do math.
Close the church bells.
Babe, do math better.
You're method.
Okay. So
Become calculator.
I'll calc you later.
Please do.
okay. So you guys walk for about I would say I'd say a good especially if you're dragging bodies, it takes you a bit more time. I would say a good
I mean, the 2 could
20
go ahead
minutes.
if they want.
Well, if that's what you guys want to do. Are the unencumbered members of the party going up ahead, or
No, kind of just enjoying this.
Yeah, just strolling without
Just
a
watching
care
them,
in the world.
guys, watching them struggle while we have a pop ass dragon right here.
yeah?
I elbow Talia and be like, and chuckle.
You guys notice a couple of Barovians. I mean, maybe a couple, because not a lot of Barovians are out at this time of night. But you do notice a couple of Barovians outside. You know, little staring in your direction as you are dragging these 2 bodies. Them not knowing they're zombies, obviously, but yeah, they don't say a word. They seem intimidated by you, so don't they don't come forward and ask questions. But you do get a couple of stares on your
I
way
give
there.
them what I think is a friendly smile, but actually is probably scarier than me not doing anything because I'm basically just baring my teeth.
Okay. Then you guys eventually reach a huge mansion, and which I will describe in a second. Second here. Where are my notes? Bingo. Okay. Actually, Change the audio to. Perfect. There we go. Okay. Sorry. A weary-looking mansion squats behind a rusting iron fence. The iron gates are twisted and torn. The right gate lies cast aside, while the left swings lazily in the wind. The stuttering squeal and clang of the gate repeats with mindless precision. Weeds choke the grounds and press with menace upon the house itself. Yet, against the walls, the growth has been trampled down to create a path all about the domain. Heavy claw markings have stripped the once beautiful finish off the walls of this mansion. Great black marks tell of the fires that have assailed the mansion. Not a pane nor a shard of glass stands in any window. All the windows are barred with planks, each one marked with stains of evil omen.
Okay, then.
I'll show you guys a picture.
This seems
Sorry,
weird.
I started to dry cough and it's getting to
This
me. Okay.
is ominous.
Oh my god. So many handouts.
Too much information!
Okay.
Would that be under location or?
It's going to be under.
Yep, location.
Yeah,
And
under
oh,
location.
jeez. Is this Death House 2.0?
Almost, eh? Yeah. Okay. What do you guys do?
I walk up to
There's
the
like
front door and knock.
Bells. Shut up, church bells. You do not exist. Okay. Alright, cool. I closed it. Okay, sorry.
I just go up to the front door and knock.
Okay. So you've got Sparrow dragging her body up the stairs to the front door.
Mm-hmm.
And knocking on the door. So, where's knocking? I got that. All right. Go. All right. Sparrow. The
Yes.
door opens. So this is a huge double door. So part of it's open slightly. 1 second. Is it how big are these doors? Yeah, they're so the door opens a bit slightly. And
excuse me.
you notice
Bless you.
a woman. You can't see her clearly, but she opens the door and she says, "Who are you?" And she's a little startled as she sees you, Sparrow. She clearly hasn't seen you before. But she talks with a soft voice and asks, "Who are you?"
Apologies. I'm here to see Ismark. Is he home?
And you can hear her just basically close the door, and you hear her scream at the top of her lungs, "Brother!"
It's Irina.
No.
Two peculiar creatures. No, sorry. We have a dragonborn. Three peculiar creatures at the door. And a fourth individual. Are they the adventurers you were speaking of? And he says, "Yes, yes, let them in." So
So should we bring the body? Should we
that is
leave the?
a good question.
Yeah, what are we? I don't think we should bring the bodies into his home. That's kind of rude. Maybe we can leave them on like
Leave him
Like,
on their
leave them
doorstep.
at
On their doorstep.
or like not like on the doorstep, but like, you know, nearby.
Hopefully, no animals will start munching on them.
I mean,
Yeah, well, I mean, there's
Yeah,
not
a
much
wolf. A wolf
It's
just
not-
comes by and snatches one.
and I would have to run. I would have to run an undead wolf. That'd be funny. Okay. An infected
Greg!
undead.
Greg!
Go on, dude.
There's your undead wolf.
oh my
All right. So the door opens completely.
Paul did not entertain that at all.
god.
No, I just have to keep this going. Okay. This is a very important part of the story. Okay. So door opens.
Oh god. Panicking.
And-
Panicking.
You guys are all shocked at what you see. Because I will show you what you see.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Before you
Calm
stands a beautiful auburn hair woman. And you've seen this woman before, which is what's so surprising and striking out of all this. So I'm gonna show you a picture. Where is name NPC?
Oh my
There
god.
we go.
Oh my god.
The woman's wearing a cloak. A green cloak.
Green.
Where is she?
That's that one bitch.
So I invite you to go and look at well, 1 second. Can I show it to you guys? I think I can show you. You've seen this woman before.
Is that the woman that was in the painting?
That is
No.
the woman that was in the painting.
Where is this handout? What's it under?
Second named NPCs.
Named
Named
NPCs.
So okay, it's not done by the same artist. So I click show players. Do you guys see it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
What am I seeing? Yeah, I
This
see
is
the
painting.
picture of Irina.
So this is the painting. I'm showing you the picture of Tatiana. Do you guys see it on screen?
Yes.
Okay. That's
I
Tatiana.
don't, but I can click on it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
I thought,
And then if
and
you
that
look
was the
at-
painting
that
that.
was the painting. Yeah. Yeah, that was the painting that was in
Strahd's.
study.
So basically, she looks like her.
Or is
Spinning image. The spinning image.
the fuck?
So the woman just basically looks at you all and says, "Oh wow, my brother's description does not do you justice. You are quite peculiar, but I don't mean this in a bad way. Please, I've heard quite a bit of you. All good things. Please, come on in. It's warmer inside." So who's entering first? I guess
Me.
Sparrow's Sparrow's in front first, but I mean, if you want to pass through Sparrow, you definitely can. But Sparrow's the first because she was at the door. She knocked. So
I asked
unless
her if she has any, like, blankets or tarp or something to cover this body, and then I show her the zombie.
She says, "Oh, I'm sure we can find something. Please come in. We'll sort this out in a moment."
Okay. So I just drop it and go in.
Thump. Just drops. Let's go the. Okay. These poor zombies, man, abused this way, being dragged half through across the. No respect.
Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo.
Okay. All right. So who enters first? I need to know what's the order of you guys entering this mansion.
Oh god.
I
Osthor
guess
was
me?
really eager, so Osthor can go after Sparrow.
Okay, so Sparrow, then Astor, and then who's next?
I'll enter after Nosthor.
Okay, then I'll follow up behind Talia.
Okay. I'm just gonna write something to a player.
Oh my god. Ugh,
Oh, why was it?
making
How's it
me
working?
nervous, Paul.
Oh my god, I
Giving
forgot.
me heart
Too long.
palpitations.
Oh, it's whisper slash or slash whisper. I don't remember anymore.
/W.
Thank you. That's working. Thank you.
So quiet.
Sorry, yeah, I'm writing something.
It's like we're all super tense, not saying anything.
I know, right? Like,
That's a nice song, though.
Yeah. Okay, so I messaged the person in question. So anyways, so Sakura, as you follow Talia into the mansion, I'm gonna switch the audio now. Switch to the inside of the mansion. Okay. You notice Talia stopping suddenly, and like she basically stops, as he crosses, as he looks towards the young lady, and both her and him look at each other, and they stay silent. They look at each other for a little while, like a few seconds. Talia does not continue. He's basically blocking your way in. Although you could move around him, she basically stopped dead in her tracks in front of you, staring at this woman. What do you do?
I just kind of nudged Talia. You okay, buddy?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Are you sure?
Yes, everything's fine. I'll
The
just
little
move out
girl,
of Sakura's way.
the woman seems. Sakura, you get a feeling as if you've interrupted something. You just don't understand what the hell's going on. But anyways, the girl
I look
seems
at
to
them
snap out of it.
suspiciously.
The woman seems to snap out of it at the same time, and she says, "Yes, sorry, do come in." And she closes the door behind you. And you notice that she places this huge. This door's been barricaded, so you notice that there are hooks, metal hooks that are like behind each door. This is a double doors, right? So behind each individual door, there's these metal hooks, where you can basically fit a large post, like maybe a 2x4, that barricades the double doors altogether. That and the barricaded windows. This house there's been work in order to secure this house, definitely. And you kind of now make sense of what Ismark was saying, right? That his house and the village has been assailed for many weeks at night, and from what you witnessed outside, the markings on the walls and on all over the mansion, and now with the barricaded windows and front door, it's obvious that they're protecting this mansion at all cost. So you guys are inside. I will pull out the map, but I don't think I'm gonna show it to you now. I don't think it's necessary at this point. I'll pull it out for reference. 1 second. Is this it? Nope. Give me a second. Find the Burgomaster's mansion. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, it's a beautiful map. Whoever did this, they don't put a lot of work. Okay. But damn. Do I have the walls for this thing? Yeah, walls, windows, all those done. Okay, perfect. Okay. So I'm guessing this is the front door. Okay, there we go. Alright. Well, you know what? I'll put you guys in here. Kind of nice to see. So where are you? Are all in. The map. We're outside. Characters. E.
Well, that's never good.
No, it's how the song starts. Yeah, it starts weird, but it's actually a very nice instrument. No worries.
Okay.
See? Very sweet song.
Oh.
Okay, you guys should see the map now.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
The lady besides you is the person besides you is the person who answered at the door. And now you pull our dear friend. So it's Mark. You see him. Oh, what's going on? Cross the handout, not the character.
Yep.
There we go. There's my hand. Oh, I don't have the HP set up. Why? Okay. Go by. Oh, here. In 2 weeks, so I forgot. Okay. Then we go to a NPC. C. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alrighty. So, he arrives, moves here. So, in the center of the room, you guys notice a coffin here that's surrounded by a candlelight all around. Right here, right?
Mhm.
And it's closed. I know it's open on the screen on the map, but it's actually. And you can hear steps coming into the center hall here. That's well lit by the fireplace, as well as all the candles and the torches. And You see Ismark turning the corner and arriving into the room. He says, "Ah, you're back." And he says, "Is everything all right? You haven't been gone too long. Well, I would say maybe a few hours at most. Have you anything positive to report?"
Why, yes, we
We-
brought the source of the disease. It's outside the door. Or they are outside the door.
I see. He looks a little puzzled at that response. What do you mean you brought the source?
We found these things in
Well,
the well.
yeah, there were some undead creatures in the well, and we think that's what was causing the sickness and the townsfolk.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah.
So then your initial theory was accurate. The well
Very
was
much.
causing. Interesting. How did you manage to stop it, or how did
We killed them.
First. And then brought them out. And now they're here.
Well,
see,
some of
so-
them.
How many bodies did we bring? 2?
2.
Yeah, too.
We brought 2 of the corpses. We burned the rest of them.
We brought them for Donovich to study so he can make the cure.
I mean, he's not a doctor.
This is true.
However, I do think Donovich, in a true act of redemption, could possibly purify the well to get it back up to healthier levels quicker than it will naturally occur.
It will probably take a few weeks for it to no longer be tainted.
If he doesn't do anything.
That's good news. Thank you so much. This means that, provided we contain the well, there is a good chance that nobody else would get infected.
We
Yes.
hope not.
Well, I guess in the meantime, given that the wine stocks are low, we have a well here at the mansion. I personally haven't noticed any issues with the well. No smells, and neither me or my sister seem to be sick in any way. So maybe in the meantime we could use the well, the mansion's well, to provide water to the village. Hopefully, as you say, maybe with some time, water would be safe to drink again. But sorry, you mentioned Father Donovich. I didn't quite get that. What about Father Donovich, you said?
So we're gonna need him to go into the well and bless the waters. It's purely
Purify 'em.
optional, but
We
I
think that
believe
might speed up the process. Instead of waiting for it to happen naturally, he might be able to provide a faster response.
If we let this go on naturally, it would probably take weeks for that to clear up.
I see. Well, as you probably know, I arrested Donovich.
Yes.
For the crimes he's committed. I mean, although he seemed to be very helpful, or as helpful as he could be, really it would be up to us to ask him if he's willing to do that. Do you think that there's a good chance that he could accelerate the recovery of the well?
Based on what I know, I believe there is a good chance that not only will it speed up the process, but it would also send him on a path to redemption.
Well, that's another matter entirely, but since we're on the subject, how do you feel about that, Father Donovan? All of you.
If you were in his shoes, could you say you would act completely different?
I think he
I'm
was a
sure you would
grieving
do a
father.
lot to save your sister. I don't think the ends justify the means, but I think that grief can make you do some things that you would never dream of doing otherwise. I'm sure if your sister were in danger, you would do unspeakable things to save her.
Well, definitely yes. However, the man has still caused the death of many villagers.
Yes. I don't think that absolves him of any wrongdoing, but I can understand what led him to do it.
I can definitely sympathize with that as well. But I believe as the burgomaster to be, I need to enforce our village's law, and allowing such an offense to simply go unpunished.
Well, we're not
Regardless of
asking
what I
you to
believe.
not punish him. We're just asking you to let him do something first before you punish him.
Agreed.
Right. Well, Father Danovich is willing to be helpful. He's very eager to help, but I would hate to punish a man. I've known Father Danovich for a very long time, and he's a very faithful, devout man. Although he has been very reclusive of late in light of everything that has happened, it makes sense. I'm wondering, I'm tempted to, well, after talking to my sister about it, I'm tempted to allow the man to
Try to fix things.
repent. Well, to repent. But because I would allow him to repent, it makes it difficult to identify the proper punishment. Normally, Barovian law, as set forth by the Zevan Zarevich line, is that murder should be responded with death. Punishment should be death. You take one's life, then they deserve to die.
Sure, do that after. He purifies the well.
Should he be the answer to a problem? Should that not also factor into his trial?
Well, I would prefer that to be the case, but then what would be the adequate punishment? I am not sure.
What if he finds the cure as well? Or some sort of vaccine. I don't know what the word is for vaccine in those days.
Well, I don't think there's such a thing as vaccines in those days, but
Antidote.
mean-
There we go. That's the word. Antidote.
Okay, antidote. Well, not quite sure if Donovich is. I mean, he's not a herbalist. He's not.
Oh, I
He's
can't
not an
hear you.
alchemist. You can't hear me? Can you hear me now?
No,
Oh,
I can hear you.
Yeah, no, someone's mic was. I thought Steven had a cat rubbing up against his mic, but it wasn't him.
Okay. I wasn't touching my Mac, but I did hear some noise.
Oh, maybe Llama fell asleep.
Nope, I'm here.
Mm-hmm.
Nice try.
Okay. One second, I'm just checking something real quick. But he says, well, I don't believe Donovich. I mean, I have never known Donovich to be an alchemist or a herbalist.
Well, he was trying to research, trying to help his son.
Definitely, he knows quite a bit about undead, and this is why I asked him to research the matter and try to understand because we ultimately knew that the cause of the disease must have been the undead that had begun appearing in the village. But his research led him to identify a connection between the disease and the undead. The solution, though, he believed, as far as I can tell, that was the eradication of the undead itself. Would have been, but as far as understanding how to heal it, he never mentioned. We never went that far. Maybe these are things you could discuss with him. He's actually here if you wish to speak to him. He's in the living room, down the hall, past the dining room.
Okay.
And I was going to give him the evening to help you with anything in any way he can before I decide ultimately before I have him trialed in front of the village in the morning. So
Sure, we can escort him to purify the well tonight. Also, how is Rufus reacting to the coffin?
he seems fine. Doesn't seem to be alerted by the coffin.
Okay.
He's not detecting anything weird. Second here. What? Oh, that's why. There we go.
So we are going to talk to him, or?
Yeah. Sparrow, I sent you something.
Oh, you did? Oh,
I
I
whispered
see.
you something, yeah. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
So he says, okay, well, yeah, definitely. If you wish to speak to him, but of course, where are my manners? This is the young lady you've spoken about and you were seeking. May I present to you my sister, Irina? And the young girl turns towards you and says, pleasure to meet you all.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Again, she looks a little distracted.
Mm-hmm.
The young girl. She wasn't very talkative during the conversation. It's very quiet. But anyways, what do you guys do now? Ismark heads towards the the dining hall here, and he says, and also there's the question of your reward. I certainly have not forgotten that. So, you guys can walk around if you want. You can move your characters. Mark went into the dining hall.
Okay. Did he tell us where the priest is?
In the living room.
So in the living room, past the dining room. So you can notice that there's a dining table in the other room. I think you guys can see it. Let's see, can Sakura see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can barely see it. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see it.
Okay, so.
So, Sparrow, you don't forget it. Yeah, sorry. You don't say anything else. Okay. Sakura,
I'll follow around.
I think Sakura, you can see Father Donovich in the other room up ahead, right?
Yeah, I can now. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think so does Talia.
Yep.
Yeah.
I whisper to Ismark, is your father in that coffin?
It is the late burgomaster, Olian.
Okay.
Yes.
I go back to Talia. Oh, go ahead.
Okay. Well, you guys notice that the coffin is like, it hasn't been done by a coffin maker. It looks.
What's this?
They've done the best they could, but I mean, whoever built it.
Wait, yeah, who is this dude? Where'd this guy come from? What's he doing?
I move my token and poof, there she is. That's a she, right?
It's her. It's Irina. Yeah, okay, sure, I'll put her name.
That's Irina? That looks like.
Oh.
Oh, I see now. Okay. From far away, it looks like some. I don't know.
It looked like she had
something.
a sword.
Yes.
Does have,
yeah, she does.
She does have a sword in her hand. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Like, who the fuck is this?
I'll put her name on screen here. Details. There we go. Ooh, not pretty nice.
She has a health bar. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she has a health bar, yeah. Can you guys see her total HP? I don't think you can.
No. Just the green
I
bar.
just see it. I just see the health bar.
Perfect.
She is very spry.
Well, I look at her and then I look at Talia and I'm like, oh, I dragged Talia over to the other side of the room, so this way.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I'm watching this very confused.
Okay, so Talia goes with you, okay?
Yep. And then I whisper to Sakura. They're staring at each other too.
Okay, sorry. So I was gonna say while you're talking to each other, Ismark's just like he has a chest next to him and he's like going through it. So sorry, you were saying Sparrow.
Oh, I'm telling Sakura that I feel like we need to keep Talia away from Irina. Just because.
They are acting a little weird.
Right? Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, but something weird is going on. Is this like with, the other time Talia was acting weird, you think?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
With,
it feels like it, yep.
That dude.
Mm-hmm.
That dude?
Yeah, He shall not be named.
whose name will not be named yet.
Mm-hmm.
The land. You with the land.
I'm not letting go of Talia. For sure.
How did Talia react when you did
What's
this?
the deal, Sparrow?
Oh, I feel like
I think Sparrow's just a little spooked.
Yeah.
I think she just could use some company.
Yep, I need some comfort. And I hug her arm tighter.
I think she might be running low on wine.
Yes, I am. Do you see my hands? And I bring my hand forward. Like, shake it a little bit just to prove my point.
Oh,
All right. So do we want to go in the living room then? Do you want to go see Father?
You guys can go.
Father.
Oh wait, you know what? We'll go. You guys can stay here and get our reward.
Oh, okay, sure.
Okay.
oh,
Who
right
goes?
then.
Who goes in the living room? Okay,
I'm dragging Talia with
and
me.
Spira. Okay. So Colion is going through a chest and pulls out a bag, a belt pouch, and opens it up and goes in, and out comes a smaller bag which contains, definitely by the sound of it, quite a bit of coin. Drops it on the table and also pulls out 2 potions on the table as well, that both Ostor and Sakura can notice. And he says, as promised, your just reward. And I just want to double check what the reward is. Second here. Where did I put that? It would be, yeah. So there's a total. He says 100 gold pieces each for each of you.
Oh.
2 potions to help you in your quest, wherever that will take you. And
Do we know what the potions are?
yeah, you can recognize them as potions of healing, but they seem to be more potent.
Okay.
So potions of greater healing, 2 of them.
Potions of greater healing? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
That's pretty great.
Oh my god. That is
Ah.
great.
I poke my
Ha.
head back and I'm asking him, do you have any what is it called? Holy water?
Well, right now you're not in conversation with Ismark. You are in the other room.
Oh.
Ask that to Ismark after.
Okay,
What
so
did
I
I
can't
do?
poke my head back then.
Well, one second. This happens as you're going into the other room, right? So, but you'll have a
Gotcha.
chance to. Yep. Don't worry about it. Gonna change that mistake that I did. There. Okay. Yeah. So, who takes the potions?
I can hold on to them.
Okay. Yeah. Give it to the
So there's
team. Okay.
2 greater healing ones?
2 potions of greater healings, and each and one of you can
Okay.
have. Let's distribute the gold now. Each of you have 100 gold pieces each.
Okay.
Well, I mean, there's 400 gold pieces total. I'm not sure if somebody's.
Don't we have like a party loot bag
Yeah, I
thing?
can add them to the party funds. Yeah, I
Okay.
can add 300 gold to party funds if you guys want.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, you definitely can do that.
Okay, so that's 325. Okay, cool.
And he says, and of course, as mentioned before, briefly, with this reward, I also have a few more propositions for you if you are inclined to help more. Of course, I understand if you do not and refuse, you've basically saved my village. But I would have a bit more to ask of you if you want.
Well, we can certainly discuss that.
I guess.
So he says, turns towards his sister, and she comes a little closer to him, and he says, as I've mentioned before, my father's death is a very difficult issue, given everything that the village has gone through lately, and but my father still deserves a proper burial, and it's been a few days, and I would like to give him a proper burial sooner rather than later. He's in, as you've seen when you in the other room. He's in the coffin, well dressed, and I would like to give him a proper burial. But carrying the coffin to the church would be very difficult. And then there's also the issue about the religious rites.
Mhm.
Initially, Father Donovich would have been the proper choice, but now, um, given his predicament, I'm wondering if he is the person to do this. He has offered that he was willing to do it if I wanted so, but I wanted to see if any of you um, know anything about Barovia's religious rites.
Don't you think that maybe the town should come together? That you shouldn't bury him in secret?
No, that's a good point. No, I do not plan to bury him in secret. The the custom is that we bury our dead at dawn, um, as the Morning Lord makes his presence known to the valley. Um, what I plan to do tonight is go to the tavern and before it closes and inform as many villagers as I can about my father's faith and invite them to his to the ceremony in the morning. Um,
Mhm.
but there will be preparations that need to be done beforehand. We have to dig a grave for my father. And there are other rites, other religious rites of Sas, consecrating the grounds where he will be buried. These are all things that normally Father Donovich would be able to facilitate. But getting the coffin there as well is a predicament. I mean, I'm unable to carry this, and I believe unfortunately my sister's not quite strong enough. So I would need few people that are able to bury, would be good with a shovel, and that would also be able to help me bring the coffin to the church, which is quite a trek.
Well, I can certainly offer my strength.
Big strong dragon.
I
could
don't know
help.
much about religious rites, but I could certainly help with the labor part of that.
I could also come and help, dig a grave, because that's all I'm good for.
Okay.
It's true.
Think you picked the wrong profession.
I would also need someone that would be able to carry and inform as many villagers as possible of the circumstances. To basically pass along the message of the burgomaster's death. And he says, immediately your feathery friend came to mind. She seems to be quite capable of covering large distances in a short amount of time.
That's true.
I would just want to ensure that as many villagers are aware and are able to, in the morning, come and pay their respects. And at the same time, it would make also the following message that I have to share with the villagers, which is to speak of my new role as the village's burgomaster. I want that message to be communicated to as many of the villagers as possible. So the bigger the turnout, the better it would be. However, given that we have to prepare for the burial of my father, I wouldn't have time to inform too many villagers. So if you can all help me with this, I would be in your debt.
Yeah, I think we can help out with that.
If you don't mind, my last also request would be, given the recurring attacks on the mansion and the village, but more specifically the mansion. After discussing this long and hard with my sister, I've decided that I do not want her to step out at night. It would be too risky. This would only be for the preparation of the burial and not the ceremony itself. So there's no need for her to step out of the mansion this late at night. I think it would be an unreasonable risk. That being said, the preparations might take more time, and the attacks traditionally happen late at night, but they have been irregular at times. I would be comfortable if I am to leave, that I would have someone here to keep a watchful eye on my sister. If one of you could stay, at least just to keep her company, and I would appreciate it.
I can stay.
I wish I was in the room with y'all.
I don't
I'm great company. I can stay with her.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to be separated. Bad things seem to happen when we're apart.
I don't know. Plenty of bad things have happened when we all stuck together.
Good point.
Is there a way that, I mean, bad things just happen in general in Barovia. Is there, would it be all right if we teamed up with each other instead of separating?
You can do as what you wish, but I would like to expedite the preparations for the burial as quickly as possible. It's getting late, and by the time it will take us to travel, and carry the coffin there, and then dig the do the digging and consecrate the grounds, it would take quite a bit of time. I want to make sure that I'm back in time before, if the mansion and the village are to be assaulted again tonight, I want to make sure that we are back here as quickly as possible. Therefore, the more of you that are with me, and the sooner we'll get this done.
Would it be okay if we took a few minutes to discuss this first before we made any decisions?
Of course, you can speak in amongst yourselves, of course. But will you assist me in this request?
I think so. We just want to figure out safe logistics.
Excellent. And also, depending on how the night goes, there is also something that you may be interested in witnessing. Something that happens at night in this village. Every night. That's very interesting. Could be telling. But nothing, I assure you, nothing dangerous. But interesting nonetheless.
Most interesting.
I'll leave it at that for now. But I assure you it's nothing dangerous.
I see.
But it's visible from the church. Or rather, it originates from the church. So he says, by all means, discuss it amongst yourselves. And of course, there's also the other request I had, which is about accompanying my daughter away from Barovia, but we'll discuss that in the more. Sorry, my sister's. What did I say?
Daughter?
Daughter.
My
Daughter.
daughter's daughter.
Daughter.
My sister. Yeah, that was a mistake. Yeah. And he says, but we can always we can definitely discuss that tomorrow in the morning. No rush.
Sure.
Okay. So, can we powwow now?
Yeah, you definitely can.
Alright, guys.
We're
Talia?
not in the room.
Well, we're in a
with
different.
you.
Yeah, they're in a different room. We need to.
Yeah, I'm
I guess
gonna have
go.
to go. Yeah, I'll have to do the whole bit with Donovich real quick. So
Okay.
while Ostor and Sakura are discussing things with Ismark, Talia and Sparrow, you guys enter the living room where you see Donovich sitting in a chair, sipping a glass of water. And he bows in your direction as he sees you both enter the room. What do you guys
hi.
say?
We found the source of
yeah.
the disease.
Donovich?
We need
Have
you to
you?
purify it.
Purify it. Well, what exactly is the source of the disease?
Exactly, the well.
Yeah, there were zombie corpses, undead corpses in the well.
They didn't seem like normal zombies.
I see. Well, no, they're not. I mean, that's what's been puzzling about this. I was never able to find any documentation or research about zombies that inflicted this type of disease. They're definitely unique in their. I mean, I've never seen zombies like this before, or even read about them. But it's good that you found the source. And if you're saying that the source is the well, as you hypothesized, then yes, perhaps I can do something about that. There's a religious ritual that can be used to purify food and water. Something I could maybe facilitate.
Also, if you would like to look at these zombies, we brought 2 for you.
See, to well, definitely it would be.
For
I mean,
research purposes.
well, I have examined them. I've
But
examined
these are
quite
the
a few of
source
them.
zombies, not the ones that turned.
That's true.
That is a good point you bring. Okay. How about we would? I'd like to probably examine them outside, given the stench. Maybe we could. Maybe we could put them. Maybe ask Ismark if there was a place you could store them outside, and I will have a look at them in the morning. Of course, my fate is unknown at this point, but regardless, whatever is decided, if I'm able to help in any way, I will definitely have a look.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, this guy seems to have really come to terms with his fate.
With the luck
Like he
of the
seems to
roll.
be well, I mean, yeah, the luck of the roll, exactly. Yeah, 'cause he could have killed himself. Yeah, but he seems to really like whatever happens to him, he seems to have accepted his fate. He's accepting death if that's what's going to be his fate, but in the meantime, he's really set on doing as much good as he can, for regardless how much time he has left. So, finishes his glass of water. Do any of you two do anything else or say anything else?
Nope, not really.
No.
Okay. So, what do you guys talk to Donovich afterwards? Not Donovich. I mean, Ismark, rather.
Yes. So I will bring Donovich back into the dining area.
Sure. I'll head into the dining room area, and I'll bring Donovich along. Here, put Donovich right there.
And then Ismark, he has agreed to purify the well.
Ah,
And examine the bodies.
perfect. Donovich, as we've discussed, I haven't decided quite yet what your fate shall be. I think it's something that should be reserved. The decision should be up to the villagers, not just myself. But I believe any assistance you can provide to the village in the matter I will definitely consider once the village have decided your fate. I may alter your fate depending on the good that you bring to this village. So he says, of course, I accept whatever fate the village decides. In the meantime, I promised myself that I would do the Morning Lord's duty for as long as I live. So he says, first thing in the morning, of course, after we've put your father to rest, if I'm allowed, I will examine the initial zombies that were used to infect the well. Perhaps, as our feathered friend here has pointed out, there could be more clues to be deduced from analyzing those corpses. And by the same token, I would be able to find a way to enter the well and consecrate the water there, with your permission, of course. He says, "Okay, well." Ismark says, "We'll discuss that further tomorrow. For now, right now Donovich has his hands binded. He was like holding a glass with his two hands. He says, for tonight you are still to remain under arrest. You'll have quarters that are locked by key, of course, but I will allow you to have a good night's rest before we ultimately determine your fate in the morning." And he says, "Very well, thank you very much." So Ismar gets up. He says, "How about I escort you to your quarters upstairs?" And so Ismark and Donovich head upstairs. And he just basically tells you, "Irina, please entertain our guests. Maybe they're thirsty or hungry." And she just says, "Yes, brother, of course." And the two disappear for now. Oh, you want to do that? Shoot. There we go. Okay. So, Irina steps here and says, "Can I offer any of you anything to drink or eat? There's a bit of food
Fine,
left."
please. And then I
Fine.
bring my hands forward and shake them a little bit.
Any food that you have would be welcome.
Okay. So,
And then some food for this little guy right here. And then I show her Rufus.
Okay. She says, "Of course. I'm sure I'll be able to find something." So she heads into this room here. There's a door here. This is the room she heads into. Closes the door behind her. And, yeah, in the meantime, what do you guys do?
Well, I wanted to talk to them about what Ismark was telling us. He wants us to help bury his father and do various things, but he wants us to split up, basically, and someone would need to stay here with Irina, and then two of us would help with the burying and whatnot, and then you more likely, Sparrow, would go around alerting townspeople to the burial news. And I don't think we should split up. I don't like that.
I think we could
Especially
split up, but
saying,
not individually. We could do it in pairs. Yeah. So you and Ozthor do the burial thing, and then when you come back, we'll go do the spreading the news thing.
That's what I was thinking, because I don't think someone should stay here with Irina. I don't know if that's safe.
I would stay here, but
No, I don't know. Not by yourself. Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
So yeah, let's just split two by two, and when you come back from the burial, we'll go. Talia and I will do the messenger job.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So how are
I
you
look
guys
at
gonna do
Talia.
Oh, what did we get, by the way?
Oh,
'Cause-
we got some gold we got 100 gold each that I put in the party funds, and 2 greater healing potions.
Ooh. Did you ask for any holy water?
Oh, no, I did not.
Okay. I can ask later, I guess.
We can always have the Father bless for us.
Well, he did say that it was like a whole ritual or something.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. You guys discuss anything else?
I look at Talia to see if she has any reaction to any of this.
Ooh, Talia. Do you remember when you were acting weird with you know who?
We're digging that up again.
You're doing the same thing right now with Irina. Just so you know.
She looks familiar.
Well, she looks like the girl in the painting. So
Oh,
yes.
It's more than that.
Do you think you know her?
I feel like I do.
Like, do you, like...
I feel like I can't leave you alone. We can't leave you alone with her.
Definitely not. I don't think anyone should be alone with her for now. Or at all.
Well, at least Talia. Yeah, the very
Yeah.
least. Or Osthor. Yeah.
Okay. Do you say anything about that, Talia, or you leave it at that?
We'll just leave it at that.
Okay. Well, what's your physical or facial reaction to say all this? Like, do you acknowledge it, or do you say don't react at all to it, or do you agree with it, or?
I'm sorry, I must have blanked. Agree with what?
Well, like that you're acting weird, or that there's anything similar to how you were acting with Strahd, basically.
Oh, I don't think it's that. It's not like with Strahd. I feel like she knows me too.
Okay. Well, at least you're acknowledging the weirdness, which is more than what happened before.
I pat her on the back and say, "Don't worry, I'll ask her if she knows you."
Okay.
All right then.
All right. Well, Oster, you're not saying anything?
What?
I'm good.
Okay. Well, eventually, Irina comes back, and she brings a bit of food. She brings a platter. There's some bread, there's some cheese, and some fruit. And she says, "Apologies, we don't have much meat left, but Yeah, we do still have a bit of cheese. That's very good.
Ooh. I like cheese.
And so she says, "Help yourself." And I also brought some wine.
Yes.
So she's brought a couple of glasses. So everybody's got a glass. She's not partaking in the wine, but she gives you each a glass, and she pours some in there. Not effective.
I hold my wine, but I'm not drinking it yet.
Okay.
I
Alright,
definitely
just
get a
maybe-
mouthful and swish it around
Okay.
and savor it.
Drink.
Yeah, well, you go right ahead and have a drink of it, and it's really good wine. You've tasted before. You kind of developed a palate for the Barovian wine after all this time.
Mm.
It is. Did I post the? I think I did. Did I? 1 second. This is gonna be in the mist. Other hand
That's quite
out.
bubbly.
Yeah, sorry. They alternate between different. First one was a bit more accurate, I would say. Let's see here. I think it would be in this handout. No, not there? Really? Generic? No.
Would it be miscellaneous? No.
I'm in MISC, but maybe I didn't put it. I didn't put it again. So it doesn't matter. So this is Purple Grape Mash. It's the name of the wine.
Ooh.
Yeah. So she puts the bottle on the table, and there's a bit left. Whoever wants to grab another second glass.
I definitely will.
You definitely will.
Mhm.
Okay. Just so you know, remember, if when you drink alcohol, Sparrow, you can use that item of yours.
Yeah,
Right.
but I'm at full health right now.
You are? Okay. I'm reminding you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right now.
Yeah,
Right,
well, I
exactly.
don't have much health, so.
For now.
For now.
Okay. So, is there anything you guys tell or ask Irina or say or?
Oh, Irina, do you know this girl? And I put my arm around Talia. It seems like you know her.
She blushes a bit and she says she looks a little comfortable. She looks away, but she says, "I think I do, but at the same time, I don't. I feel like a part of me feels like I've known her for a very long time, actually, but I can't remember who she is. I'm not sure if that's how you feel as well."
Weirdly enough, it is.
I mean, I don't even know your name. I can't. If I know you, I can't even remember your name.
My name is Talia.
How old are you, Irina?
I'm 24.
So if you... It seems like it can't have been that long since you've met then.
Well, that's the weirdest thing. I don't remember meeting her ever in my life, but yet there are things that may be familiar, but I may be wrong. But when I crossed eyes with you, I felt like I did see you before. Those eyes are very, very familiar to me, but I can't place them. And Sparrow, you feel like she's you feel like she sounds a little confused, as if she's trying to put things into words, but she can't adequately explain it. You're the only person who discerns this from her talking.
Maybe you met in a dream.
Oh.
Because
And
we've
she
had
points-
dreams and that led us to here.
And she points at you, Sparrow, and she says that actually is a very good depiction of what I'm feeling. It feels as if maybe it was a dream, but it's definitely not a dream I remember. And normally when you see something that triggers a dream, you remember portions of a dream, yet I don't. No, it's not memories that come to mind. It's feeling.
What kind of feeling?
You notice she blushes and she says, I'm not sure. I would have to dwell on that a bit more.
Do you
Is it
remember
a good feeling?
Hmm?
Oh.
Go ahead.
Do you remember I don't remember what the color is, but was it green? Green dress or something? Was it a green dress?
Oh, yeah, it was a green
Oh.
dress.
It was a
Do you
yellow
remember-
dress. If you're
Oh,
referring to the
yellow.
dress that
Oh, it was a yellow
here.
dress?
Yeah, it was
Yes.
yellow.
Okay.
Do you remember seeing or ever thinking that you've worn a yellow dress?
Well, I did wear a yellow dress when I was younger, much younger.
That doesn't count.
That doesn't count.
Well, she says I haven't worn yellow dresses recently. That's what you're wondering.
No, like in a dream or something like that.
I don't remember a dream where I was wearing a yellow dress. No.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I might sound confused, and quite frankly, I think I am. But my life has been a little strange the last few weeks. Actually, last month or so. Ever since Strahd paid my father a visit.
Well, you do look like somebody that's closely related to Strahd.
Is that so? What do you mean?
Like
We
you look
saw
like
a
her.
painting that looks a lot like you.
The spitting image.
And if we didn't know any better, we would have thought it was you, but she had a different name.
And she's dead.
What do you mean?
Does the name Tatiana Fedorovna mean anything to you?
No, it doesn't. That she seems she seems pretty sure about. Like she
Okay.
did not hesitate saying that. She seems clear on that. The name doesn't ring a bell to her at all. But she does seem confused and a little not frightened, but
Concerned.
shocked that
Oh.
yeah,
Mhm.
not concerned, but shocked that about the revelation that you shared with her.
And how do you feel about Strahd?
And as you guys are discussing this topic, oh, what's that? Oh yeah.
No, that was the key word.
Token comes. Ismark comes into. I don't even know. Perfect timing.
Oh,
I totally forgot.
hey.
And he walks around and says, "I've put the priest to bed, so to speak." He laughs a bit. He says, "Donovich nearly fell asleep as he put to bed. He seems to have been. The night has seemed to brought its toll on the old priest. He'll be resting a bit until we're ready to leave." and perform the necessary preparations for the burial. Would you like to rest up a bit, maybe for an hour or so, and after that, would you be willing and ready to help me bring my father to the cemetery?
Yes, absolutely. And I downed the rest of my wine.
Awesome. Is there anything else you want to discuss with Father with Ismark, rather? As you
Well,
eat?
we did discuss how we would
The
go about
arrangements.
this, and we do not feel comfortable being with any of us being alone. So we think it would be best if two of us assisted you in the burial. Osthor is very quick at digging graves. He has
Also good company.
some special moves that make him a very fast digger. And then once that is complete, two of us can go about notifying the townspeople while the rest of us stay behind with Irina.
Well,
Also, do you have holy water?
I don't. However, perhaps that's something Father Donovich can facilitate. But again, we have very little time to do all this. And Father Donovich, I think one of my first unfortunate duties as the new burgomaster will be to decide his fate with the villagers. And that's something that, I mean, I do not want to take advantage of Father Donovich more than I have to. He's already doing a lot. I pity him in a sense, although I do understand and try to remember that he's done atrocious things over the years. But I think it would be wrong for me to ask too much of him, despite in light of the fact that he may very well be put to death in the morning. But if you seek holy water, perhaps he could help you. Maybe he has some at the church. Maybe he would have to find the time to make some for you. Whether he's willing or not, you'll have to ask him.
Right. No time to lose.
Fair.
Go do your thing. And then I try to shoo them away with my hands.
Huh?
Shoo you guys away to do the burial.
Oh, okay.
Well, you guys have an hour. Basically, you guys can take a short rest, a full hour short rest if you want.
Yay.
To eat, because Donovich is off to sleep for about an hour. So around 10, I'd say around 11-ish, you guys are gonna leave and head to the church. Around that time, maybe a little before, and do the whole thing over there. In the meantime, I just want to clarify who's staying here with Irina.
Sparrow and Talia.
Sparrow
I
and
hope
Talia.
Oh, and Sakura, don't forget to check on that lady that we left at the church.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Anya? Okay. So sorry. I think I heard too many people talking at the same time. So we've got Sparrow and Talia staying here at the mansion with Irina. Okay. And then once the preparations are underway at the church, who's gonna go out and inform the villagers?
We were when they come back from the church.
Yeah, but you might not have time to do that. Think about it. Okay.
Mhm.
It's gonna
I've
be
got this covered.
You got this covered.
Yes. So on our way to
Oh, you're gonna perform, aren't you?
um
Oh, God.
Silence. Hold on, I just have to check my spell sheet real quick.
I mean, if you wake them up with your guitar. and your-
Thaumaturgy allows me to make my voice boom up to 3 times as loud for 1 minute. So I could technically cover a lot of ground
Smart. Okay.
as we're walking.
Yeah, I think that could work. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. So you're gonna be saying that as you head to the church, or after you've done doing all the necessary preparations at the church, or at the.
Let's see how it does on the way there. We may do it on the way back.
Okay, cool. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so you guys can all take a short rest. That means you guys regain your key points. Some of you regain your spell slots. And you guys can use hit dice to heal. You can use med kits to heal and all that stuff. Any of you guys doing that now?
I'm doing a cure wounds because I have 1 spell slot
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, sure.
Should probably
Go ahead.
heal up.
How many charges on the medkit do we have?
Let me find that out. I heal for 9.
Okay.
Let's see, spell sheet. Okay, we have med kits covered, so I can help you out with that, Llama. What do you need? Just 1?
Yeah.
Alright, I've removed it for Llama.
Okay. So Lama, you can go ahead and use as many hit dice as you want. Those 7 hit points. Remember to add your constitution. So, oh yeah, it does automatically. Perfect. 1d8 plus 4. Okay.
Let's see, what do I have for that? I'll roll another one.
Okay. Ooh. 5.
Alright, that's good enough.
Okay, dokie. Damn, that rogue can have HP. Thank you, Strahd, for the nice little necklace.
Fuck you, Strahd.
Literally.
We don't know that yet. Okay. All right. So nobody else. Healing. Sparrow, you gain all your key points back. Remember?
Yes, sir.
Perfecto mundo. And then yeah, okay. So I'll have Father Danovich here. Danovich comes back down, like so. And you guys have eaten, you guys drank, you ate enough, and you're rested. You all rest up, and at that point, Father Danovich comes down and says, "I'm ready when you are." That's fine. He says, "Perfect. We'll carry the coffin to the church and to the cemetery, and proceed with preparing the burial ground." And he turns towards his sister and says, "Be sure to barricade all the doors, all the windows." And she says, "Of course, brother, we've done this many times. And plus, I won't be alone this time." All right. Turns towards, Ismark turns towards Talia and Sparrow and says, I'm entrusted you with what's most important to me. Please. I don't doubt you, but do whatever it is you can to keep her safe." And with that, he grabs his sword and he heads towards the coffin. Astor and Sakura. Ismark looks in your direction. You guys follow?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I can grab a side of the coffin.
Yeah, it's gonna be you and Ismark probably. Ismark's strong.
Yeah.
Not gonna be Father Donovich, which is with his measly. How much strength does he have? Yeah, he's got 10 strength.
No.
Man.
He's
the
got
thing-
more strength than I do.
Oh wow. That's
Yeah, but yeah. NPCs don't have the best stats. Let's just put it that. But leave it at that. Okay. Okay. So Sakura goes here, and so Astor, are you leaving Nigel here, or is Nigel
Oh, yeah.
coming with you?
Nigel can't attack without me, correct?
Well, if you're not there, Nigel's gonna say he goes in combat. Nigel's gonna just roll initiative and act like a normal creature would.
Okay, so he could, like, because I know in combat he has to attack on my turn. But
Right.
if he were to stay back, he could still do combat, correct?
Yep. He would just be like another monster, but he would be on your team.
Okay. I will leave Nigel here, especially just for the added 100 feet of communication. Telepathic communication.
That's smart.
Yes.
Like a telephone.
Yeah.
I just want to double check. But the communication is not just you, right? He's got. Oh, so you're talking. Oh, okay. So how far can you communicate with him telepathically?
Believe it's 100 feet. Let me double check.
Yeah, 100 feet's not gonna cut it though. You guys are gonna be.
Well,
walking
sure, but
I thought it was more than that. You have to look at the feet, or no, we have to look at the spell.
Pact of the Chainmaster, I believe.
No, I think we have to look at find familiar. Find familiar. Go. It says, while your familiar is within 100 feet of you, you can communicate with it telepathically. It's 100 feet. Okay, yeah, it really is 100 feet. Okay. Yeah, okay, so with that in mind, you still leave Nigel here?
Yes.
Okay. Nigel's got to remain invisible. He's invisible right now. He's going to remain invisible. And yeah. Okay. Yeah, Nigel will turn invisible just to not arouse any suspicions and not scare anybody more. Right?
Yep.
You expected that, people seeing a little flying devil cause concern, so he's invisible for that reason. Especially with Father Donovich being there. We do know that him and Donovich have a very rocky relationship.
Yeah, they have a history.
Okay, so yeah, so we'll have Ismark and Astor and Sakura leave with Donovich. So you guys are gonna be and what we're gonna do is we have to end soon, but I'll do a bit of we'll do the final bit with the I'll do 2 final bits with each half of the group, and then we'll call it a night. Won't be too long.
All right.
Cool.
So we'll start with we're gonna start with Talia and Sparrow and Irina and Nigel. So what I'll do is Astor, I'll let you control Nigel. You can do whatever you want with him. If you want to move him around or whatnot. So
He's just a fly on the wall.
okay. So Irina asks both Talia and well, actually, before I do that, I need to look at something on the map. Yeah, okay. Okay. So Irina asks Talia and you, Sparrow. I heard from what my brother has told me, you've had quite the ordeal tonight, fighting a vampire and hordes of undead.
Yes, it's been a rough night.
Feels like a lifetime already.
Well, I would like to thank you personally. You've done great service to the village here, and I'm just happy to know that this nightmare that we've all been facing for quite a while now, it's finally coming to an end. Quite frankly, I don't think my brother would have been able to bring peace to the village if it weren't for you. So you are almost like a small miracle, arriving in our village at this time, bringing us help, agreeing to help, and risking your lives. So, I mean, I don't have much to offer you. I mean, I know you've been compensated for your troubles already by my brother, but if it's anything else, maybe I could offer you a warm bath.
Ooh, that would
That
be
sounds
nice.
nice.
A warm bath.
But I do have to say, I feel like if you stay here, things will keep happening to the village.
You sound like my father.
I'm just saying.
Well, it's funny that you say that. My father expressed the same concern. Ever since Strahd visited the village and met with my father and us, he felt that I had to leave. And my father's a very superstitious man, but he's also very rational. He never, in other words, he never, despite his belief in superstition, he never let it cloud his judgment. But I've never seen my father terrified as he was the days following Strahd's visit. And which is strange because Strahd was very kind to me. He was kind to my father as well. And when he came here, he appeared to be very genuine in his attempt to help us. But his warning that he gave us about terrible evil befalling the village soon, it did really resonate in my father, and he was hoping that he really wanted me to leave the village as quickly as possible. But unfortunately, before we had even had time to prepare, the creatures started assailing the village, and it's been relentless. Every night. I don't think maybe a few nights have passed, but really, for the most part, as long as I can remember, for the last month or so, it's been unrelentless attack. So, but before my father died, he implored my brother to do whatever he could in order to see me safely out of Barovia, one of the other nearby villages. So that is my brother's plan. He does hope that he does want me to leave the village as quickly as possible. But I can't leave the village until I know that my father has been put to rest. I will not leave my father in this state. I refuse to leave before then. But it would appear that if all goes well, that I could maybe be leaving as early as sometimes tomorrow. And I'm not too sure what your arrangement with my brother is, but from what I understood, there's quite a good chance that I'd be traveling with you.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm. So, about that bath.
Yes,
Why
please.
don't I go
Cool.
prepare one? We only have one bath. Who would go first?
Me.
Talia first?
I claim
Sure.
first bath.
I have fluttered
claim
my
first.
wings under the rain. Sure. Go ahead.
So Talia first?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Do we know that Nigel stayed back?
Nigel's invisible, so unless I'm gonna say he's stealthing. But what you can do is, Steve, why don't you have Nigel roll a stealth check for me?
Yeah, I'll have him do that. I'd like him to stay hidden.
Well, if we
Creeper.
know if he's there or not.
Yeah, I don't think you know.
Oh,
And you never told us, did you?
nope.
Oh.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, no, nobody knows. Nobody knows he's there.
Oh my gosh.
Excellent.
Yeah, total creeper. Yep.
The little bugger.
I don't think you're his type. That helps.
You know what's even more creepier is he could transform into a spider if he wanted to, and just creep into any room he wants, fit into any crevice, maybe sneak into a room that's with a locked
Most
door.
people's instincts would be to squash him.
Yeah, most likely. I mean, it's kind of funny that he can also transform into a rat, I think.
Yes, rat, spider,
and a snake. Is that it?
So basically whatever a vampire can turn into as well.
Slithery little snake.
A raven, a spider, a rat. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Those three. There you
Lions
go.
and tigers
Those
and
are
bears.
Yep. Yeah, you can turn invisible, of course. So, yeah. Okay. And you can turn invisible. Oh no, he can't turn invisible when he's polymorphed in those shapes because he needs the ripple component of invisibility. And you can't do that as a spider. Yeah. Okay. But you can only turn invisible if he's in form. Okay. Yeah.
I
So,
look at Rufus though.
Yeah. Okay.
And ask him, is Nigel here?
It's the little buggers. Oh.
Do you know if Nigel is here, buddy?
I think Nigel can detect one. Dog.
I mean, he's got to have a scent, right?
The nose knows.
So he jumps down and he walks around, and maybe when he goes here he barks towards the wall.
Oh, cool. Very good. Thank you, Rufus. Nigel, please stick around with Irina when I leave the room to take a bath later.
So this is all happening while Irina's in the room?
No.
No, okay, that's what I was gonna say. Okay.
Okay. She's leading Talia to the bath or something like that.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. That's what she was about to do, but I just wanted to double check the timing of this.
Oh yeah, it's after they leave. Absolutely.
Okay. So sorry, you're
like
asking Nigel to do what exactly again?
To basically be her bodyguard when she's alone with Talia.
Nigel makes no promises.
That's why I just asked in, the wall, basically, because I can't see him. I know you're there. Please, thank you. You're the best if you do. And I pick up Rufus again. Good boy. You're such a good boy.
Why don't you send your pup to do the dirty work? Why is it always Nigel?
You're more sentient.
Accurate.
With the capacity to go invisible.
Yes, exactly.
It's great to know that's the only thing that separates me from this canine of yours. Technically, you're not my master.
No, I'm not saying that I am. What's that?
But what would there be? What's in it for me?
Oh.
You're part of the party, aren't you?
Yes. But you get all kinds of nice little rewards and trinkets and potions. What does Nigel?
What does Nigel want?
Nigel is driving a hard bargain, I guess.
Right? Yeah. I mean, it's a simple request. If you don't want to do it, then don't.
I didn't say I wouldn't want to do it, but maybe adequate compensation I would.
What would a familiar want?
What does anybody in this realm want? What's of value?
Freedom?
That
Did you
is
just
enough.
threaten to kill me? What?
That's not something you could provide me with. Well, you could, but the ramifications of which would be.
I mean, you asked me what everyone wants, and I'm pretty sure it's freedom. So that's just the answer to your question.
Well, I had more in mind: power, wealth, respect, control, authority.
I mean, I don't have any authority over you. I can definitely give you more respect. I mean, you've been part of the party, right? You're not a slave. Well, at least you're not my slave. I'm asking you as a friend.
No.
Okay, I'll do it. But you owe me.
What do I owe you?
Haven't decided yet.
All right.
Anything I want?
And within my capacity.
Of course. But morals be damned.
I mean, just remember, I'm a poor monk.
Making a deal with an imp?
I was asking a friend, and all he said was that I owe him.
Okay, well, if you agree to give me whatever it is that I want, provided it's something you can deliver, then you've got yourself a deal.
Sure, I feel like I'm on the short end of the stick, but I mean, if you can keep her safe, sure.
That's my offer.
Okay, well then, MC seemed to agreed. He flies away while remaining invisible. And we'll keep an eye on Irina. He goes upstairs. So Irina and Talia, they went into the main room, room on the left there where the coffin was, and they went up a flight of stairs. I'm not sure if you noticed the flight of stairs that was in the south of the room. But basically they went up there to the second floor, and you have to type something to Talia real quick.
Oh boy.
have any typos, I'm sorry. I'm writing quick. I think it makes sense. In the meantime, Sparrow, what else do you do? You're all alone.
Oh boy.
Well, you're not
Is
alone.
the
Rather,
pitcher of
you're with you.
wine or bottle of wine gone yet?
No, there's still one left.
Oh yes, I will savor that until they come down.
Okay. What I'll do is I'll put Irina and Talia second floor. Why can't I read second floor? Oh, did I screw up the map? I think I did. Yeah, I screwed up the map. Yeah, I fucked up. My bad. I think I pulled on the map for whatever reason. I moved it around, so yes. Should be somewhere here. But I had you. Irina here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do here, give me a sec. Go. Okay. So Llama, you got my message, right?
Yep.
Okay, good. Okay. I will need a response while I roleplay.
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha. Just make sure. Take your time. Okay. So Talia. Sorry, Sparrow. Fill up your wine glass. You drink. Do you do anything down here? There's a piano. There's a couple of fireplaces.
Oh no. I'm just savoring the wine.
Just savoring the wine. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Well then, in the meantime, I'll go back to the other group. Astor and Sakura. You guys are going to be a bit ahead in time here because we'll jump to the church, but really it takes you a good half hour to drag this thing to the church. So it's late at night, and I think that was part of the plan because it doesn't arouse too much suspicion. Most of the people are indoors at this time of night. So you guys pass through some of the smaller streets. You try to not pass directly through the center square, but you go around. But within half an hour, roughly, you guys successfully arrive at the church. And you head in the back to this cemetery. Well, at least that's where Ismark is directing you guys to go. Do you guys do anything particular? Like, is there something you wanted to do at the church, either you or Astor?
I did notify townspeople that we were doing the burial tomorrow, correct? Using my thaumaturgy booming voice.
Oh, 1 second.
I can post it in chat if you need me to.
1 second, guys. All right, sorry about that. What were you saying?
I was using my thaumaturgy to essentially do booming voice.
Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. You cast thaumaturgy.
I might have to cast it a couple of times.
Yeah. Sure. cast Thaumaturgy a couple of times, and you. So what is the message that you say?
Burial at dawn, honoring the late Burgermaster.
Okay. Now, do you say this while with the rest of the group?
Yeah.
So it does cause some reaction. I mean, you notice people, a few houses, lights are they're lighting up candles and looking out their windows, and you don't think that they notice much because you guys are too far away and it's pitch black outside. But it does cause reaction here and there. Some households not at all, but others definitely do react to what you say. So you think it has worked? We're able to actually, get a couple of reactions. So you guys arrive at anything else on the way, or?
Nope, just spreading the word.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you guys arrive in the back, and as Mark says, we basically have to find a proper area to bury my father, dig his grave, and then just consecrate the grave. That's pretty much all we have to do for tonight. The rest will be done tomorrow during a proper ceremony. So he says, I've already considered when I want to bury him, and it's going to be next to his late wife. So you guys head towards there. Maybe 5 minutes later you're there, and you notice that there is a grave already there. Well intricate, well decorated grave. And a tombstone rather, and turns towards you, Ostor, and says, your friend mentioned that you had a particular way of expediting this process.
I probably don't want to spray dirt on the tombstone, so I'll probably get behind the tombstone and start blasting.
Okay.
So I start blasting.
So, anyways, I started
Respectfully.
laughing.
Respectfully.
Respect.
Okay. So you do Eldritch Blast. Oh, where? Shot. There we go. Do it a couple of times, or? It does a decent sized hole, but based on what happened last time, remember, you have to need a bigger hole. When you guys buried the Durst children, took a couple of shots. Steve,
Babe?
Huh? What?
do you do a second time, or?
Okay, it wasn't enough.
No.
Of course. Are they disturbed by my process, by the way?
Surprise, but can't deny results.
Oops. Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a nice hole. Okay, yeah, pretty good hole there. Sweet. So you do it a second time. And a nice, decent hole is created. And as Mark turns towards you and says, impressive, very impressive. And he says, that will definitely do. So then, Father Donovich says, oh, that was quick. I guess it's my turn. And so Donovich sprinkles holy water around the area and goes into prayer. And prayer takes quite a while, about 10 odd minutes. And after that time, he says, I've consecrated the ground. Your father will find peace here. If he's buried at dawn under the warm embrace of the Morning Lord, his soul will reach heaven. And so Ismark says, good. All right. Well, thank you both. With all that being said, I'd say it's about 20 to midnight, roughly. And so Ismark asks, you remember I discussed about a particular phenomenon that could happen that originates from the church, right?
Yeah.
It should start soon. Do you wish to wait and see?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. However, we would have to hurry back to the mansion afterwards, because if the villages do come under attack again tonight, it will happen shortly thereafter. We may have no more than an hour to prepare. So, do you guys wait for it? With all that being said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean,
okay.
Was he supposed to show us something too?
Well, that's what he wants to do.
Okay.
Yeah. So
yeah.
There is that lady that's here at the church. What was that deal? We locked her up to make sure that she didn't turn into a zombie.
Well, she's in a room. It's not locked up, but the door's closed. But yeah, she's in.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. Should we check up on her?
It's only been a couple of hours, though, right? Like, it hasn't been very long, so
not that very long.
We might want to give that overnight.
So you don't want to check up on her now?
I don't know. What do you think, Osthor?
We can stay.
Well, okay. Yes, we're staying, but to see whatever it is that Ismark wants to show us. But
yes.
Do you think we should check on that lady here, or wait and check on her in the morning? She's only been in there a couple of hours, probably.
I think we should at least check on her before we go. If we have time to do it now, we should.
Okay.
Okay.
Do we want to explain this to Ismark?
He'll know. He'll understand. He'll understand.
Right, but do we want to tell him what we're doing first before?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, he can hear you talk a bit, so he says, like, is everything all right?
When we went to go see the well maker, or the person who designed the well, and the mason, and unfortunately, he did not survive. He had also succumbed to the sickness, and his wife was worried that she might have been infected as well, but we're not sure. And she wanted to make sure that her daughter was safe, so we brought the mother here to the church and put her in a room, so that way if she did become infected, she would not harm her daughter.
I see. That's kind of you. Well, And Donovich says, happy to see that the church has provided some use after all this time.
Yes. So perhaps if we could check on her while we're here to see if she is okay while we wait for whatever it is that you want to show us.
Very well. Of course, I think, well, don't tally too long because it could happen in any moment, but yeah, by all means, go ahead. We'll be here.
Okay, so I guess we'll go and do that.
Okay. You guys head into the church to check on and I'm just gonna go back real quick to Nigel and the rest of the party.
Nigel and the rest of the party.
Well, the other part of the party, yeah. Okay, so you have Nigel that comes back to you, Sparrow, as you're silently waiting into your in dining room, drinking your wine. You've been out of wine for about a good 20 minutes, and it's been taking quite a bit of time. Talia and Irina have not come down, and it's been a good 20-25 minutes, right? And Nigel comes to you, and he says the following.
I've spied as you've asked, and I'm not too sure how to say this. Both Talia and the young lady are embracing together in the back.
Oh.
All right.
Embracing, you say? Okay, well, at least she's
in a
safe,
good
I
way.
guess. She's safe, I guess.
They're wrestling.
I go up the stairs to where the bathroom is, and I knock, and I'm like, "Is it my turn yet?" I still kind of stink.
So,
and I'm out of wine, so.
Okay, we'll leave it there because it's kind of hilarious. But we will pick up where we left off next game. I'll give enough time for Talia to figure out an answer.
Oh man.
All right. So everybody gains 25 XP for the preparing the burial of the burgomaster. And with that being said, I think you guys got all your rewards. I think we're good. So yeah, we'll stop there for tonight. Did you guys enjoy it?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Don't ruin Talia's good time.
All I'm saying is, I still stink and I'm out of wine.
I just want you to be safe. I don't care what you do with your free time, as long as you're not being murdered.
Yep, pretty much.
Or as long as you're not under some weird charm.
Yep. Like what happened to you in the castle. Just saying.
Yeah, so the whole intrigue between Irina and Talia is a big focus. It's a big portion of the story that's that you guys will have to, we'll learn more about as we progress. But yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was supposed to be, it was meant to be interesting.
Dug another grave. That's at least 4.
Yeah.
Maybe 5.
We can officially say that you've used Eldritch Blast on the ground more than on actual targets now.
That is true.
All right. So it's getting pretty late, so I have to go to bed. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. No, sorry, next week rather, on Saturday.
Yeah.
Most likely we'll
Sure.
have a game. I'll let you guys know. But thanks a lot for the game, and you have all a
Awesome.
fantastic week.
You
You
too.
too.
Good night.
Have a
Good
good
night.
have a good night.
Bye.
Alrighty. Okay, so it's just me. For whoever is still here, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you enjoyed the RPing or the roleplay, as well as the surprises and even the zombie fight. That fight was very quick. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. And I hope you to see you again next time. Probably on Saturday. And if you were here since the one shot of Anime 5e, I also hope you enjoyed that. I might stream tomorrow, but we shall see. So have a good night, everyone. And if you're on the other side of the world, have a fantastic rest of your day. I'm not gonna raid out tonight. So, oh, Lotus, you're still here. Yes. See you next time. Probably tomorrow, maybe. I'm not sure yet. Okay. Good night. Bye.